Hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. In the last episode, we came here to the Tomb of Raithwall. I'm sorry, there's a cat on my lap and I'm immediately struggling with my cables. We're here at the Tomb of Raithwall to get a MacGuffin to prove our girl Ashe is actually the Queen Princess or Princess Queen of the country we are in, because we don't want the Empire to have it anymore. So we're going to, if not overthrow him immediately, we just need to get some proof, because otherwise when Ashe stands up in front of the people and goes, "I'm the queen!" she sort of needs something to back that up, because otherwise any idiot can just declare themselves the queen. I could be the queen and rule this country if I didn't have any proof. So we survived the weaker demon wall as well, and when we get out of here I want to beat the crap out of the bigger one. Only after the fact was I reminded in the chat, or rather I hadn't noticed it maybe until that part of the chat. Anyway, regardless, it was only after I had lost the big demon wall twice that it was pointed out to me that I could just swap characters who were taken down in the middle of battle, which for some reason I didn't think I could do. So here we are. It has been a bad gaming day for me today as well. Nothing major serious has happened, just a lot of failures that really probably shouldn't have happened in various games. And so I'm a little worried about how I'm going to do today, but hey man, different game, maybe a different possibility. At least before the stream, I was warming up my fingers with a little Microsoft Flight Simulator and only crashed once because I accidentally deactivated the autopilot and sent the plane hurtling face first right into the ground from 10,000 feet. So, like I said, bad gaming day. Vaan, you really should attack. Oops. Can you not? Okay, that is nearest visible. He just decided to go after this one first, I guess. Oh, hi, Ashe. I didn't see in the radar. Okay, what is that thing? And why must it exist? Well, let's see if we can steal something from it. Yoink. I got an Earthstone. That wasn't super great. My team is comprised of 5 physical hitters, melee attackers. Well, not necessarily melee. Ashe has a bow, but I guess 4 melee attackers, 1 ranged attacker, and then Vaan is the mage. So we don't have a whole lot of depth to this team. We just hit things as hard as we can with our various sticks and or pointy sticks, which may bite me in the ass as we get a little deeper in the game, but right now that's the way the class system is set up, and so we're just going to keep going as we are. Okay. Hello, Raphael. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. He says, let's have fun and flee from certain wall enemies in today's episode. Well, hopefully we can go kick that wall's ass instead of running from it this time. Akamura is barely awake behind me and just said, kick him where he shits. Which, I don't think we can really get behind the wall to do that, and also I don't know if walls shit, but I'll do my best, Akamura, because I care about you, and if you want me to kick a wall where it shits, I will find a way to do that. Okay. Yeah, you can cast shell all day. We're not using any magical attacks, so if you want to cast shell, you're welcome to it. Quite know where I'm going. I don't remember this dungeon. in detail. I don't remember really any dungeon in detail in the game. But what's wrong with a little bit of exploration and just beating down any enemy that comes after us? What is this? These... I don't like this. There's going to be a mimic that's going to pop out, isn't there? Nope, there's just 3 treasure chests sitting totally unguarded. It's, for some reason that's more concerning than if they jumped out and tried to eat me. Alright, good job, everyone. Yeah, everyone's topping themselves up also after the fight, so that's good. So, at least for now, we are pretty much auto-battling here. I understand why some players don't like auto-battling, or just the combat system in this game. I get it. Although right now, Nisi is on my lap, and so I'm able to play this game one-handed because I'm just moving Vaan around with my left thumb. And so Nisi is getting Nick Scritchies while I'm playing the game and streaming, so she's probably really happy and enjoys the game's design, even though she doesn't quite know what that means. I just got a crossbow. A Parmesan crossbow, let's see. Okay, you can't take it because you need crossbow 2. But that is an upgrade. So let's see if we can get you crossbow 2 on your license. Ooh, I don't know where crossbows even are. Ooh, there are no crossbows. I don't know what class is supposed to take crossbows. Yeah, she doesn't even have any crossbow abilities here. Huh. Well, that's okay. I mean, whatever. She's got normal bows to work with. Yeah, wow. Must be a different class. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's go, team. Okay, do I have to activate you? A luminous barreline jewel is set in the pedestal. Touch the jewel. Boop. I booped it. I mean, I guess that did so. Okay. Yeah, that definitely did something. Yeah, everything seems fine. Right before the show, I ate some grilled cheese sandwiches. So I've eaten lunch. I also ate breakfast. I have plenty of supplies next to me. So far, this has been a good day. So I kind of assume that pillar is going to take me back to the previous pillar? Yeah, okay, because if I complete the line, then I just go back to the previous location. You know what? That's fine, because I wanted to explore that path anyway in the previous room, just in case there was some treasure we possibly may have missed out on. So I'm just going to walk it rather than taking the bus back to the previous floor. Okay, game, what the hell are you doing? Alright, so far so good. Moving on. Very happy to be back after taking the previous week off. I needed to get some personal things done. Had a friend stop over, so that was fun, and I didn't really feel like streaming. He did not... He overlapped one of the days I was streaming. So I could have just taken one stream off. That was Wednesday. But I spent Monday cleaning and getting the place ready for him. And so I just decided to take that day off. Also collect all my tax documents and get that crap ready. You know, be an adult and shit. So, I think for the moment I'm actually caught up in all channel business. Hey look, a thing. Alright. I think I'm caught up on all channel business. The financial report is done and caught up. And pretty much, I think I'm also ready to do my taxes, so... yeah. The whole adulting thing is, kind of working out at the moment. Vanish. Oh, so I got a spell? Wait a minute. Did I get a spell? Yeah, I got a spell from that chest. Awesome. Alright, let's go. So far, so good. Man, if only all dungeons were this easy. I mean, I guess it helped we did a bunch of grinding last time, and... What? Oh, way down there. Are you coming up? Yeah, he's kind of coming up. Yeah, he's trying to. There we go. Hopefully if he drops oh, he's just gone forever. Alright, don't worry about them, guys. It is my goal that we are going to do as little grinding as possible. Yeah, now this is lit up. Interesting. So if I just get close to it, or maybe it's because I got that crystal, I can activate that thing now. Good job, Ashe. Bye, Nisi. Nisi had enough of the shenanigans because I was not constantly petting her face. Gonna do a quick mic adjustment. One moment. My allergies are still going just a little nuts right now, so keep having to re-angle my body to deal with the snifflies and all of that shit, but luckily I still have my cough/sniff button right next to me so I can mute the microphone if I have to make disgusting face noises. I think disgusting face noises are one of those things most people don't think about, nor of course do they have to think about it. But as a YouTuber, hey, another spell. As a YouTuber, and especially with the pre-recorded episodes, I'm sensitive to my own face noises when I'm dealing with mixing the audio and such. And so, I tend to know when I am making those noises in real time, which is helpful and also annoying. Which way do I need to go? Yes, this way. This way is a dead end. In Final Fantasy dungeons, you always go the dead end way first because there's usually treasure to be had. Oh, that is part of this. Cool, man. I didn't notice all the torches when I went the other direction. I kind of wonder if we're over-leveled for this area because we are trashing it very quickly. If we deal with any areas where we're going to have a lot of physical resisting enemies, I may have to go make a change to our team setup. But right now I do like Robot Servant making our picks for us. Hopefully after this dungeon we'll be a little bit more flexible with our fighting. Right now all we do is hit shit. We don't really have any additional abilities aside from Vaan's steel. Like, I was previewing the classes the last time we played, and I'm pretty sure Foebreaker's whole deal is that they do a lot of debuffs, but we haven't gotten to the point where we can really take advantage of those. So, Foe Breaker is just running around hitting things. It's no different than a freaking warrior, you know what I mean? Nice shot. Damn. Poke. Okay. Alright, so... Ah, so that is what we're doing. We're activating it. Boop. Have I gotten lucky with the doors I've been picking? Like, if I had gone the other way, would I have been trapped and not been able to get in here? Oh, there's a whole hidden path here. I see. This goes... This area is not even on the map. Did I miss one from the other side, too? Yeah, wherever I am, this is not even on the map. Okay. Well, let's head back first before I take this route, because I want to just explore to the end of the path going north and whack all the enemies and grab any treasure that I may see. I may have missed that path on the south side. If I did, I'm sure it's probably MSQ, like it's probably progression. I likely have to go that way anyway. Hello, Mugen Fool. Thank you for joining the stream. Bonk. Yeah, look at that. We are just trashing everything, but it's because we hit hard and because we've got Vossler. If we were dealing with physical resistant enemies, we'd be kind of dicked right now because we don't have any other options. Oh. Extra cash in the wallet. Let's go. So excited for my game to release next month. That's the soccer game, right? In Uzama, I believe. Hello, Daniel Ramos. Thank you for joining the stream. Bonk. And ouch. I should probably avoid that when he's about to do that, but it's fine. Yep, let's top everybody up. Vossler will probably need one more shot. Oh. But before that... Thank you for asking, Daniel. I am okay. I'm having a bad gaming day so far, apparently. All that means, for those who don't know... I mean, it's self-explanatory, but it's like... Some days, you know, you can't hit your button fast enough, you can't get the timing down, everything you do results in failure. It's one of those days. When I woke up today, I decided to play a little bit of Ready or Not, which is similar to the old school SWAT games. You are you're a police officer who is going in to tactical, scary situations. And, okay, that one didn't explode, so it must not be triggered immediately by death. He must have to cast it. And I did nothing but fail my missions today. The one I had done pretty well up until the point when I opened a door, and there was a suspect right in my face, and I didn't know what to do for some reason. I fumbled my buttons, and he shot me like 6 times, which the armor protected from most of that. And I didn't remember how to attack. I hit the space bar instead of clicking on the first-person shooter. And so instead of, you know, firing my weapon to defend myself, I literally put it down. And then while I was fumbling around buttons for that to try to bring my weapon back up because I'd forgotten the control scheme, I wound up pulling the gun up, walking right in front of the enemy, and just kind of casually checking my ammo count while he continued to unload his magazine into my face. It wasn't a good day. And then there was something else that happened I can't remember because I switched games after that. And then I played some Microsoft Flight Simulator and proceeded to crash a plane accidentally because I accidentally disabled autopilot and made it nosedive from 7,000 feet. So it just hasn't been the most successful day today. Oh, hey, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, Ready or Not is suffering a little bit of controversy because they've censored, or will be censoring in the next patch, some of their artwork and other ancillary environmental storytelling bits for the sake of a console release to keep their rating. To keep a rating that's not adults only. And, oh, that's weird. That time it was a death one. I wonder what the difference is. So, I'm kinda partly ambivalent, and partly I get it, but then also I see it from the player's perspective. There's one particular choice they made with how they're editing something that I think is stupid. The others, I get it. That particular one is really stupid, though, that they're changing, or they're changing it weird. They're changing it unnecessarily, but I'm not gonna get into all that. I'm really enjoying that game. I just wish I would remember to, you know, press the shooty pew button when I need to shooty pew. Because that game's also all about, like, rules of engagement and trying not to kill everybody, because you're a police officer, not military. So you're trying to make suspects surrender, not just kill everybody that you come across. But A, he was shooting me in the face, and B, I had a non-lethal weapon, so all the rules of engagement were on my side. However, I didn't remember to click, instead I hit the space bar. Which, I don't know why I did that, and so that resulted in him putting 12 rounds directly into my face. Very annoying. Like, not the game, obviously. It's whatever's going on in my brain bits that's annoying today. I am having trouble with my fingering today. Yes, Ledge. Exactly. But you can use your fingers to click the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. And click that link at the top of the chat to play a little PyroFalkon bingo today. It's free. You don't even have to make an account. You just click that, make a bingo card, and then go from there.
Mist. You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. can't count on Vaan to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Are they just having a little bit of girl talk? Okay, where am I? Alright, there was a path at the south end that probably goes back to the previous area. I'm going to just check that to make sure I'm not crazy. And to make sure I'm not missing any treasure or anything. I really want to play some more Flight Simulator, since that's what I was doing right before this. Oh, to add to the bad gaming day, I'm playing career mode in Flight Simulator, so you have to start a company, and the company type I wanted to start, I don't have the certifications for. I haven't done the tutorial bits for that. But I misread the certification requirements, so I wasted literally about 2 hours of my day today fucking around with other things instead of actually going for the objective I was going for. So again, going crazy. It sucks. I hate that my brain is not firing on all cylinders today. I think I'm a little mealy-mouthed too. Like I'm intentionally having to slow down my words to make sure that I'm saying the correct words. And I got all my sleep last night, so I can't use that as an excuse. I've had 3 cups of coffee, so I can't use that as an excuse. I just am having an off day, I suppose. But it's fine. It's fine. Vaan trusts me. It's fine. Hello, Lakebane. Thank you for joining the stream. I let Nisi make biscuits in my brain meats. Probably accurate. She's been very clingy the last few days. Like, she just wants cuddle time all the time, and that's okay. I like giving her cuddle time. In order to catch up for the second mode, I got a total of 260 plus episodes to watch. Why so many? I don't know, but I'll get there. I assume it's like a shonen kind of anime. I mean, like, Dragon Ball Z was my first offender with that kind of thing, where, like, Goku and Frieza have a fight that lasts 5 minutes, and they stretch that into, like, 26 episodes, one of which is a clip episode that just explains everything that happened in the previous 20 episodes. Like, man, I know Japanese storytelling is typically a slower burn than American storytelling, but I couldn't do Dragon Ball Z. That was a little too much for me. It's like Soccer DBZ. That's not selling it to me. I mean, I'm curious. That is a boss. I still need to watch the Monster Rancher anime. I really like sports anime. Okay, this boss is called Belias. I like sports animes because they're so silly and over the top. And, yet they all have very specific knowledge, which is strange to me. Like, every sports anime that I have seen explains the sport in very good detail because, you know, they assume the audience doesn't know exactly what the sport does or all of its little intricate rules. But, like, some of the things they say are so specific. Oh, I remember what I was playing this morning that I sucked at. Passant, which is a chess roguelike that I am not very good at. Okay. Hang on, Vossler. We're gonna... Alright, so I'm gonna take over for us here. Kira... Yup, Kira yourself. That'll get all 4 of us, probably. Although Ashe probably doesn't even have any damage. Bosch is oiled up and ready to go, but I'm not gonna bother fixing that. Oops, oops, don't do that. Cure on Vossler. Alright, let's finish him with our limit break.
Got a surprise for you.
I got a surprise for you. I have things to say to you. I'm Vaan the Thief. Need to buy Final Fantasy Origins? That's been on my list for a minute. I don't even know what it's about, but I've wanted to try it myself. Sounds like Season 5 of MHA. Is that My Hero Academia? If that is, I know of it, but not anything about it. Where 2 in-universe days took something like 18 episodes. Yeah, what's really funny with anime with that, like specifically Dragon Ball Z, I remember they had the 27 to 30 episodes that covered, you know, a 5-minute fight. But then after the fight's over, they're like, the heroes made the wishes on the Dragon Balls. Then they waited 180 days for them to recharge. Then they waited another 180 days for them to recharge. It's like...
How about some of this?
So it took you 30 episodes to get through a 5-minute fight. But then it took you, like, 2 minutes in an episode to just blow through 180 days. I mean, 360 days. That was really funny. That has to do it. Yeah, we kind of nuked him at the end there. Brah! Oh, he's jiggling. He's jiggling and a wiggling. Oh, that was a good effect. That he just explodes into fire and then the axe falls over. That was some good animation. Good job, team. We've got the MacGuffin, I guess. I've obtained the Esper. Oh, there's Espers in this? I know I've gotten farther than this, but I don't remember anything.
Shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Yeah, you know what? My thirstiness aside, Bosch is absolutely my favorite character of the group. Because he's not tolerating any of this horse shit. He's just like, dude, I just want to get paid. I'm only following you so I don't get arrested back in Dalmasca. Fran is just kind of hanging out and existing. So fun. Exact. Bosch is here so he doesn't get fined. That's all he's here for. I would ask if you wanted a mic Akamura, but you are a sleepy Mura right now. And you are not up for getting mic'd up right now. By this, return ye to the Hall of the Destroyer. By other means, return ye back to this place. So that's a one-way trip. So I'm not going to boop it right now. Baltier? What did I say? Did I say Balthazar again? Oh, I said Bosch? Yeah, I meant Baltier. Thank you, Ledge.
Your Majesty, we must go.
As long as you guys know who the hell I meant, that's all that matters.
What? You will be avenged.
Oh, that didn't get me super hard, but that got me a little bit, because I'm like, aw. If there was a ghostly apparition of, like, my deceased cat, or if it was after Akamura passes, I would be very upset. Wow, so if I had booped this booper before getting that thing, would I have had to come all the way back? I guess it wasn't glowing, so maybe it wasn't functional up until then. That's cool. Alright, well, whatever. We will boop the booper. We got the thing. We're Queen Princess of the land. So now I guess we'll probably go back and wave that in Vane's face. Let's see. Oh, wait. No. I want to try to kill the big wall, but I want to save first. I still haven't done a hard save since the previous stream, so I want to take care of that now. Hey, there we go. Glowy crystal. Okay, so now we're going to put in our strongest 3, which I guess is Balthier and Fran. Vossler is still with us, so we have a chance. Vossler's level 24, so unless the idea is that he's supposed to be stronger than us, which is possible, like, from a storytelling perspective, we should have all the power we need to kill that thing. I hope. I think we would have had him the last time, too. Just, the only reason we didn't was because I didn't realize I could replace characters who had died. So, let's do this. Oh. We can mist immediately. And I remember if we replace one of them, that'll reset our mist quickening whatever the fuck, so we can get our limit breaks back.
I never miss.
Now I'm getting texted because, again, people don't respect that I'm streaming. Because some people aren't subscribed to me on YouTube and don't realize when that's happening. Which is very upsetting. Everyone should be subscribed to me. Oh good, it's the tax office. Only an email from them. I don't need to respond, thankfully.
Please.
My regards.
Well, we gained a few levels while we were in there. Hopefully, doing all this will work out. I mean, this is already an excellent start. Yeah, that took out half his health. Okay, so then what if we sub out Fran, put in Bosch, and then Bosch activates his mist. Oh, I guess Vaan went... Oh, Vaan got banished. Well, that's fine. So Vaan is out, Fran comes back in. Why is Bosch not doing the thing? Oh, I had to pick him first. Got it.
Please.
This is almost too easy now that I know I can do this. I recall, Snowbuggy in the chat said last time that they, in the original, they tied your mist and quickening to your magic points. So, you could run out, in theory, instead of just hot swapping to someone else. So, it feels like they made this too easy. Did they nerf these attacks at all? Okay, so now we'll sub out Bosch and put in Ashe. And I will take her as the lead, and then Mist, Quickening, Norway's Glow. Whatever that is. Vossler now has Doom, but it'll be fine. Oh shit! Well, never mind. We weren't able to, get anything out of that, really. Yeah, that only did a little bit of damage. Alright, everyone cure your blindness. Fran, your own blindness. Vossler, your own blindness. Balthier, your own blindness. Ashe, your own blindness. I mean, I think we've got him. He's almost pushing us there, but we've got him down to a sliver. There we go. Yeah, screw you, Super Wall. Hey, Snowbuggy's here. Thank you for joining the stream. The important thing is we killed the wall. It only lost Vaan, so nothing important was lost. Okay, that animation was just funny. Guys, why are you stabbing the stone ground? All that's going to do is damage the tips and edges of your blades. Ashe is the only one who is doing anything logical. You're all dumb. Alright. Excellent. Alright, let's get out of here and we'll go pick up Vaughn's corpse and get out of here. Boop. Oh, this... Wait, this leads to more treasure? Wait a minute. Hold on, are we not done in this place? Or does this just lead to the next room? Oh no, we are off the map. Oh, is this a bypass? So we didn't have to go through the other wall, I guess? Let's see. Oh no, no, this is secret. We're off the map. Okay, that leads back the other way. Vossler, stop dying. Oops. Phoenix down on Vossler. Okay. Vaan, you're back in, and we'll bring in the weakest two, which are Ashe and Penelo. Alright. Yeah, I guess let's put Vossler's legs back on his body. Alright, let's see if this leads anywhere. Well, aren't you cute? Oh, finally an enemy who's strong against physical attacks. We knew that was going to happen one of these days. There we go. Alright, someone said equip, equip the Esper, which I didn't realize I could do. Oh, is an accessory? No. I equip it? How do equip? Well, that's the Dawn, so that's not license board. Oh, okay. Thanks, folks. Oh, yep. The license for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. All right. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. The second license board has been added. I'm sorry, what? Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Oh, that's how to multi-class. Okay. Got it. Cool. Alright. Okay, well, I want everyone to get that. But I'll deal with that once we're out of here. So, I really think this should go to Ashe. I almost took it. Like, Vaan, you know what? Fuck it. Never mind. I'm the big damn hero, and I'm always going to be in the party. So, I'm taking Belias. There we go. So, because probably I will always be in, so it's fine. I'm not greedy, you're greedy. Do I have to use a thing on it? Yeah. I forget what the charges are called. The bars. But, whatever. Alright, good job, Penelo. So I do reserve the right to make a decision regarding my licenses and classes if I have to. Like, if we have no black mages and we absolutely need offensive magic for a fight or something, then I reserve the right to force that to happen. But we will use Robot Servant to make the main determinations for how everyone acts. That doesn't seem like that was worth it. Alright, we're just gonna speed this up for a minute. Because I don't think I need to worry about extreme control right now for the fight. Well done, Pinello. I mean, Ashe, apparently. I do have Ashe set to prioritize flyers first, right? I know that was an intent. Yes, okay. Good deal. Okay. Alright, let's go, team. Is that a... Is this how I got there? Must be. You can read his bestiary later is a good bit of not-important thing. What, Belias? I'll go out of my way for that one, since he's at least somewhat important. Yeah, there he is. Scion of Darkness and Guardian of the Holy Grail, made by the gods in opposition to the transcendent Lawgriff, Scion of Light. Called the Gigas for his appearance, man and monster fused as one. Considered a mistake upon his making and receiving not his intended role, the Gigas challenged the gods and lost. Scorned by his masters, he found another, the Dynast King, whose tomb he swore to protect for eternity. Well, he fucked that up, so now he's ours. You're our property now, Belias. Because you couldn't protect the tomb. You suck. Okay. Wait, how did we get Vaan back? I don't recall using a Phoenix down on him. Or did he auto revive once we defeated the wall? Well, whatever. Alright, team, let's go. I guess we're supposed to go back to Dalmasca now? Well, we've got the Dawn Shard. Now all we need is fresh air. Okay, great. But the X is telling me not to tell... Yeah, I wondered if there'd be a cutscene. Oh boy. This is going to be the third time we've been arrested in this story already.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Raithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ashe to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
It would just be a puppet
And
government.
when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Exactly.
Lady Ashe, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were deified nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Man, I was only partially joking about being arrested a third time, but trouble just seems to follow Vaan wherever he goes.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be deified nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True deified nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
Oh, shit.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up.
Okay,
I just
Vossler.
never
I
knew
mean,
how much.
All the air.
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
This is I like Vossler's motivation. I get it. He's being a dick, but I get it. Did you just steal something from me? Okay, Vaan. Let's try to steal from Vossler. Stole a potion. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Alright, let's go, team. I don't think we'll need to activate a quickening, but you know what? Let's play with our new toy. What? Wow, I didn't realize he was a dude that could actually work with us. Can I dick with his gambits? No, I can't dick with his gambits. Fran is apparently on fire, according to the thing. Oh, I think I get it. He gets to do 5 actions and then he's removed. Maybe not 5 actions. He's doing something with a clock, though. He's definitely doing most of the work. I don't really need to do anything here.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down
What's
there?
happened?
The Neversite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to go
unit
good.
seal. Let me
It's
in.
infected. Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ashe, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that? I think it's the dawn shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
I said this in the last 2 streams. I really sort of like the fact that I've forgotten the entire story because this is all new to me. I didn't remember Vossler died. I didn't remember any of this, and I'm curious why this is happening. I need more information, damn it.
My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ashe had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ashe then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
I like the narration. as the connecting thread between the scenes and the timelines. And they're showing the logic without being super blunt about it. It's really good writing. They don't have to spell out, per se, that Ashe has declined to rally her people yet, because all it's going to do is make the Empire pissed. I mean, they said as much, but they didn't have to literally have a character say that, where, I don't know, Orin would say, Lady Ashe, don't do the thing or you'll piss everybody off. The narration was good enough.
Under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vaan not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vaan shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vaan, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Lauser has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vaan himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vaan return to Arcades.
So Vaan had older brothers who've been executed already because of their lack of getting results done? Damn. Like, this Senate is not dicking around with trying to extend their power.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ashe, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vaan wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaan? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
God, I love this game! The writing is so good, it's so well paced. And Balthier is the right amount of being a douche with a heart of gold.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
God, I did not appreciate how good the writing is in this game until this run, because I'm really locked in paying attention due to the show. And wow, I have slept on how good of a story this is. Because, I mean, it's fairly simple. The premise is just another premise. It's a war premise, whatever. Premises, like anything else, anything can work with a premise, but the devil is in the details. The quality is in the details, for better or worse. And it's just so good. The story is paced incredibly well. Like, Ashe kind of laid out in a little bit more detail why, for example, she can't just tell everyone, the Empire, that she's back, yet it was done within the context of a discussion, and it was done in 2 sentences. I can't do this because the Empire will get too pissed off and will never be able to survive their attack. Like, that's what it is. It's so good. Man, I did not remember the story was this good. And it is paced so perfectly that if you're locked in at all, it's easy to follow. But the conversations are pretty economic. If you're not paying attention, if you're doing the modern thing like I do, of having a Netflix movie on at the same time while trying to play this game, you're not going to be able to follow the story. It's a little too subtle for that. But not overly subtle, it's just normal storytelling. It's so good. Okay. Alright, so I want to get everyone's weapons and shit together first. So first things first, let's sell all of our loot. Which probably won't be enough to purchase everything, which means we may have to do more money grinding at this point, which kind of sucks, but so it goes. Yeah, if that's all I can sell, we did not really get that much out of that. Spear tipped with a flattened blade, designed chiefly for civil rather than martial purposes. Its armor-piercing capabilities have been left somewhat wanting. We don't really have anyone who uses spears or sticks right now. Healing Rod. It's less damaging than what I use. On hit regen, so I should be whacking my own people with it. That's pretty funny. It's an interesting idea. But Vaan would need an attacking option. If Vaan, or if a theoretical white mage had magic, offensive magic that they primarily use, that'd be a good secondary weapon, but I don't want to go down that route. Okay, so, offense first, man. Let's, okay, Balthier, what are you doing? What is your class at this point? You are katanas, that's right. Okay, so any katanas? Yes. The one that you currently have equipped. Okay, never mind. Fran, you use long swords? So this one. So you need swords for. And then we're probably going to have to go hunting again. Swords 3, swords 4. Okay. And then that's all I can really afford. So I'm going to have to either sell my weapons, which I don't want to do, sell all of my gear, or I have to go grinding and hunting. Which is going to suck, because if this was late in the stream, I'd be like, cool, I'll just make a couple more advancements and then go do that off camera. But now that's not really reasonable. I don't know what enemies we were close to right now for me to really go and do that, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Tavern. The taverns don't share information, right? Like, any hunt marks here are only here. Okay, yeah. Well, we've got 3. One is where? Hold on, wait. Where was that? Rabanastre. No. That's just where the person is. Sandsea. Okay. Why not? So we're basically just going hunting. We're having a hunting party right now. Okay. And I'm sure some of these things I can't actually fight yet. That's on the way to the next MSQ. Alright, let's do the first one first. We'll begin at the beginning. Yes, I will do the dual class thing in just a second. I wanted to get a little structure first, but yes, that is what the next thing is that we're going to do. Part of the reason I didn't just spend all of my money is I wanted to have a little bit extra depending on if we need to start buying some things. For, like if someone suddenly is a time mage, you know? You.
So you saw my duel for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I say I have an asset patrolling the same mall. But not long back I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agree to a hunt and I'll tell you what you know.
Okay, I can barely understand you, but sure.
No, where was I? Oh yeah. Our orders led us through the Western Sand to further west of the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the Western, just not against the Sand Sea when we saw in the sky the Wyvern Lord. I didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. I'm a giant pussy. I'll just spit all over my hand. What if that Wyrm were to attack Ravenaster, I thought? I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe. I'll give him that. It doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be okay if I care about Ravenaster. There's a lot of hot bitches in Flint. That's why I posted this bill against my own purse. It's got a lot to do with the Empire. I want you to just lay that Wyvern for me!
Okay. One side quest is missable. This is the earliest part I can do it. Oh. Good to know. I guess let me know what that is, so I can give it a go. Hello, Romadoni. Thank you for joining the stream. My favorite game appears on YouTube's homepage. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad I'm getting to play something that you enjoy. Okay, so we're gonna kind of stand here for a hot second. Alright. We are leaving this up to the fates. So, Vaan, second board. Alexa, random number from 1 through 12. 10. So he's a white mage knight. Okay. Sure. At least we'll give him a lot of hit points to work with. Alright. Balthier, you're up next. Alexa, random number from 1 to 12. 3. So we've got a... a samurai black mage. That's interesting. Alexa, random number from 1 through 12. 1. She is a knight foe breaker. Oh, right. I haven't bought the license yet. There we go. Wow, Fran is just going to beat the piss out of everything. Alright, next is Bosch. Oh, we need accessories 4 first. There we go. Alexa, random number from 1 through 12. 11, so he's a foe breaker monk. That's an interesting combo. Ashe, second board. Alexa, random number from 1 through 12. 4, so that would make her an archer samurai? Wait, no, that's archer thief. Okay. No, that is archer samurai. What the hell? Okay, finally Pinello. Gambit. And second board. Okay. Alexa, random number 1 through 12. 2. A hunter archer. Wow, she must be allergic to picking anything on the left side of the wheel. Okay, sure? Alright, so we still don't... We're gonna need some black magic. I'm in the wrong store. Still don't need green magic or time magic, so that'll cut down on our costs a little bit. So... How much is this gonna run me? Oh, that's... You know what? That's not too bad. I already have fire. So let's just buy all the black magic right now. That way we've got... We've got some room to work with here. Wow, that was basically all my money. Okay. Okay, let's start with Balthier then, because I'm gonna need to be careful with what I pick here. So, okay, Black Magic 1. Black Magic 2. Black Magic 3. Black Magic 4. He doesn't have anything else yet. Alright, so... I guess these are a little synergetic since... he still has to use cloth armor regardless. He's gonna need a shitload of gambit slots. I picked up, what, 4 elements? Alright, I want to see if I can get the 4 foe is weak against spells for those. Why is arrow black magic? Arrow is traditionally black magic. Like, or should I say offensive magic. It's always been a wind attack as much as a fireball is a fire attack. It's just, in older Final Fantasies, it was used for more specific purposes. Like, some Final Fantasies, I think arrow was like, it did half your health damage or something like that. No, I'm thinking of specific wind spells. Oh man, I know there was a spell in 6, but I can't remember what it was called, that basically did something like that. Okay, so here we go. So I need foe weak against certain things. So, status... Here we go, fire weak. Okay, fire weak, lightning weak, ice weak, water weak, wind weak. Okay. So, Balthier, let's see what we're up to. Okay, we need 1 more gambit slot for you, I think. So let's grab that. Okay, so now... So you've got what again? Let's see. So you've got fire. You've got thunder. You've got blizzard. Arrow. Aqua. So then from the top we do fire weak. Lightning weak. Ice weak. Wind weak. Water weak. If none of those apply, lowest HP. First aid on anyone who's injured. Okay. So, Vaan, you're next. Before I dick with him anymore. Gain MP after dealing damage. Need that. HP plus. I may as well go for the HP pluses right now because... I mean, what else is he going to use here? So... HP. Because I don't really have anything else for Vaan right now. I'm looking at the knight list. I meant to go to the white mage list, but that's fine. Max HP. I mean, I guess the boards do have, like, some overlap, so... Rod of Faith, Battle Lore... Wait, this means he can whack people with a sword now. What am I even doing with my life? Okay. Swords 4, I guess? And swords 3? This also means he could equip heavy armor and still be a white mage. That's really funny. Alright, shields 2. Heavy armor 1. I guess let's just go up the heavy armors. Do I even have any? Yeah, I don't have any heavy armor 4s. But I'll take a shield. And then shield block. Why not? Okay. Great. So now, Vaan, you should be able to equip... Wow, that's actually lower damage than what you currently have. Okay, that's better. Alright, hold on. Let's... If I optimize you, you're taking Ancient Sword and Bronze Shield, you lose a hair of magic power. Probably that won't make that huge of a difference, that he's only losing 2 points of magic power. Because his weapon doesn't do anything. Other than being an icy weapon, it doesn't do anything special. So, okay, we will optimize you. Okay, so Vaan is done. Because all of this still applies. Yeah, all of that still applies. He can just now hit fucking harder. Okay, Balthier, you're up next. So, we need to get your magic potency out. Reduces magic cost by 10%. Yes, please. And you need charge. Is that this one? Nope, that's poach. Where's charge? Do you have charge? There it is. So, accessories 9. And then take charge. So you're gonna need at least one more gambit slot. So take this one. Shades of Black. Cast a random... That one's funny. I'll do that one later, but that's a really funny thing to have when he's got black magic as a backup. Alright, yeah, let's get your magic potency up. This is going to be a long-ass timestamp for the archive. Okay. You shouldn't need staves as a weapon choice. Okay. Okay. Because you're going to be in the front line anyway. Okay. Spellbreaker. Increases magic power when critical. That's a good idea. That I can't afford. Okay. Alright, so now... Balthier, if self is less than 10% MP, Use charge. And we will move that here. Okay. Cool. Great. 2 down, 4 to go. Alright, your turn, Fran. Alright. Fran's problem... Fully consume user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. She can sacrifice all of her magic points to just get to heal someone? Wow, okay. Yeah, take that. That's awesome. Do shield block. You are a knight first, apparently. Sure. Shield block. Wow, she's going to be annoying for the enemies. Hand bombs? Wait, she can just throw grenades at people eventually? Fran, unnecessary. Wow, that would have paired really well with being a monk, too. That would be silly with a monk. So I take it that in the original, everyone just had the whole board, and so you didn't pick a class, you sort of customize a class, maybe? Is that how it worked? Okay, there's nothing that I gave her affects her gambits. She could use one more for first aid. But that's about it. So let's see if I can get her one more gambit slot. Yep, right there. Perfect. Okay, so... if ally critical... then first aid. And even though I bought her the infuse attack, I don't... I guess I could give her one more gambit slot once we gain some license points, and I can do the same thing. Ally, say, HP under 10%, use infuse. Alright, Bosch, your turn. Monk and Foe Breaker. So, Monk, you're just probably going to hit really flippin' hard. Okay, go take this one. Wow, you just don't have that much going on, do you? Brawler. Increases attack power when fighting empty-handed. So this does not pair excessively well because Foe Breaker is all about using weapons, especially with RNG damage, whereas Monk is unarmed combat. So if I take Brawler, I should not then also take shields and that kind of shit, and vice versa. If I'm going to make him use bonking, then he needs to commit to bonking. And I want to do that. I am going to make him Supreme Bonk Master. So... alright, so we took those two. Alright, so Bosch, you're going to have... if ally critical... use first aid. If ally less than 10% HP, let's make it 20. Okay, I would rather... yeah, alright, you know what? For now, let's do 30. That way I can test this out. He's not using magic points anyway. Use infuse. Okay. Targeting leader. Then foe highest HP, then foe nearest visible. Okay. Done. Alright. Let's see what we can do about your licenses. You don't have very many license points. Deals damage that increases with successive hits. I still don't know how to use that properly. Ruin impediment? You have my attention, game. Alright, let's... It says ruin on it, so I need to take it. Whatever it is. I must have it. Even though that's white magic on the other side, I don't care. So wait a minute. So if I taught him White Magic 9, then even though he's a monk foe breaker, he could still use bravery and Karaja if we had it? What an interesting way to cross-class. Okay, we don't need to give you light armor. We don't need to give you staves. We don't need to give you... because you're going to keep shields. So, and I think you're caught up on current weapons. So, gain MP after taking damage, I guess. Sheer, lower one foe's magic resist. Wait, did that say? Oh, MP. Let's HP him. Good enough. Okay, so Bosch is done. Alright, Ashe. You are now an archer samurai, which is a weird fucking combination. So what can you do as samurai? You have infuse. You have shades of black. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. So that's a sacrifice. So you don't do magic right now, so let's give you infuse. And we'll put you on the same boat. So Gambit, Ashe. Ally is less than 30%. Then infuse. And then we're going to stick with her being an archer. So I won't need, like, shields and all that crap. She could use heavy armor, though. Wait. Samurais use light armor. Never mind, so she won't even need any of the light armor shit. But definitely take that so you get some magic points back. You don't need magic lore potency. Let's get you hit points. Nope, don't need that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiftness? Reduces action time by 10%. That's pretty helpful. Okay. Bone Crusher, Shades of Black, Heaven's Wrath, plus more attack damage. I mean, she needs a second quickening, so why not? Oof. Hit points. Alright, we'll go this direction. Okay, so she's done. Finally, Pinello, who is an archer thief. Now, see, that's helpful. Having an archer thief is interesting, because I can also give her poach, so she can get items probably much easier. So, sure. Take steal. And then, where's poach? I know you can take poach. I I will bet my cat that you can have poach somewhere. There it is. Okay, so... And you have magic? Alright, sure. Having yet another person who can magic is probably a good idea. Let's add some gambit slots because I'm going to need them. And then... No, because I don't have charm. No, because I don't have traveler. Evanescence, an overrated band. Let's see. Alright, I need you to take bows. You now have poach, even though we don't have it yet, but I can go buy it. Okay. Gil toss, no. Inquisitor, sure. Because you got... You picked up Infuse, right? No, you've got First Aid. And Libra. You probably need more Gambit slots. Here, take this one. Okay, so for you, we're going to... Oops. We're going to equip you with a bow before we do anything else. Yep, works for me. Alright, so... Pinello. So, first is First Aid. Second is if any ally is under 40% hit points, use Kiraja. Oh, you have... Or Kira. When did you get Cure 1? Alright, do that. Libra. Okay, foe who is flying is your priority. Well, okay. And then what else do you know now? Jesus. You have First Aid. Okay, I need to fix this because this shouldn't be ally any. That needs to be ally critical. And then... So... Oh, you have that already. I guess steel... I mean, no, because I'm going to make you an archer. You don't really need steel, because I don't want you in the front line. I need to give her poach. I want to give her poach. So, nearest visible attack. Which really, I guess these two are redundant, because if there's any enemy at all, then it will be the lowest HP. This is just saying if there's a tie between two enemies who have the lowest HP, attack the one that's closer, which is a silly thing. I'm going to also remove that from whoever, yeah, from Ashe. You don't need that either. Bosch doesn't need it. So that, this way I can, okay. Numerology. It deals damage that increases with successive hits. I still don't fully understand what that means. Are you just supposed to cast it constantly then? I think that's dumb, so we're not even gonna bother. This is fine. No. Targeting leader. Okay. No, I did say Vaan specifically because it's because he's the white mage. So yeah, okay. Nearest visible. Good deal. Okay. So we need to get poach. Provided that I can afford it, which at $250, I probably can't. Okay, where am I? This way. Hello, baby! Yeah, is it lap time again? Have to change my sitting position to mollify the cat. Hello, hi. Yeah, she's 5,000. Jesus. Okay. All right, I guess that's it. Alright, so wait, we need to equip everyone. So you're now you're optimized. You are optimized. You are, and you are. Everyone is optimized right now. Okay. But only partially. The only reason we're optimized is because we don't have a lot of other items right now. We don't have the money to buy new gear. Is this going to just suddenly become a grinding episode? Because I can live with that, but it's a little obnoxious. I mean, I guess at first we're going to be trying the hunting anyway, so... Alright. Okay, so the first thing we're doing is we're going to try to hunt... You? Hunt accepted. Cheryl apparently spotted a wyvern while on patrol in the Sand Sea. He hopes the beast can be dealt with before it threatens the city. The wyvern lord can be found on the western edge of the Namiensa Sand Sea. Okay. Which is near the Tomb of Raithwall. Alright, got it. So we can teleport to the Tomb of Raithwall and then go from there. And with everyone being equal, Alexa, pick 2 numbers 1 through 5. And Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 4. She didn't know how to do 2 at once. Alright, so our team is Bosch and Pinello. Which... I'm not feeling super confident about this one, but we'll give it a go. Alright. I still don't feel like the team is very synergized right now, but... It's just because of the, just because of the fact that we're all kind of weirdly placed with our skills and such. Alright. This may be a situation where I'll have to grind off camera after the show, but I'm not sure yet. Kind of depends on how much money, oh god, we get now. And how effective I am at doing these hunt marks. So it's north of our location, okay. You know, Vaan can actually put up a fight now. Can I get him another Gambit slot? Not yet. I would need another 13 license points. So I should be able to get that fairly soon. I want to give him steel again, at least for this kind of purpose. What I need to do is be able to turn off steel occasionally. But I like having him have it by default. No, you can't reach him, Vaan. You can't reach that enemy. Don't worry about it. A longer N. An embroidered... The hell am I getting here? Okay, one of those is a longsword. That's good. I got something... oh, there it is. Doubles experience points. Hell yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to give it to somebody here. Can anyone equip that yet? Hold on, wait. Okay. The only one who can currently equip it is Bosch, and he's in the party, right? Yeah, so I may as well give it to him. Someone needs to take advantage of that. Okay. Whereas Vaan is doubling his license points. Alright, so... okay, so... I guess let's check gear again. Yeah, better attack for Vaan. Nothing for anyone else. Okay. So whatever that embroidered thing was, it was not... Either it was not armor, or it's not as good as any armor that I've currently got anyway. Doing my cat dad duties. So... Because Nisi has laid down in my lap in the crook of my leg. As she does sometimes, with her face and cheek in perfect petting position. So I must help her with this. Alright, let's go, Vaan. If that chest respawns, could farm that double XP accessory. Chests respawn? That accessory seems way too powerful for them to make that a farmable thing, but I guess you never know. Alright. Oh, I love their little wing patterns. Okay. Stop slapping me, you jerk. Okay. So far, so good. We've not encountered our mark yet. Most chests in this game respawn. That's very silly. But interesting. So, my problem with grinding here is that I don't know what enemies give what treasures. Soldier's cap. Magic resist 14, but no defense. Light armor only. Looks like Bosch can equip it. But it would not be as good. It would give him a few points of magic resist for lack of... See, everyone needs strength and physical defense except maybe the archers? Because everybody else is close range, so it's just weird. Okay, whatever. Ah, there's our mark. I see the big dot out there. Maybe we'll have to take out all these little guys first. It's okay, Nisi. Nisi, just lay down. Just lay down. It's okay. Alright. Lambert hat. Oh. That's good for Vaan. He just needs Mystic Armor 4. Looks like no one can equip it currently. Okay. And a bunch of cash. Well, that's helpful. Okay, so... Come on, Hunt Mark. Come on down. And I guess we'll start with a mist. Actually, we'll start with Belias or Belias. Definitely no time to screw around here. I can see his... I was gonna say I couldn't see his his hit points there for a second. I get it. Vaan is missing a bunch because it's a flyer and he would need a bow or magic or something. I guess I'll just use my pocket nuke until he runs out of time. He's doing really well. Like, Belias is kind of single-handedly taking this thing out. Do you have a second item, maybe? I assume not. Yep, nothing to steal. Okay, cure yourself. Whoa, Vaan! Uh-oh. We're doing this the hard way now. Phoenix down. I could just replace Vaan, but if I'm getting some decent license points out of this, I want to make sure that he's the one getting them. Oh, thanks, guys. I forgot that was even a thing you guys could do. Vaan, just cure yourself, please. Let Pinello handle this. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. We may need to get... I'm going to override my usual rule. So, Bosch, you're... Oh, never mind. I can't take you out, apparently. I guess because you're engaged. Because all we're doing is curing. We're not... What am I doing? I can just fucking miss. I was going to say all we're doing is curing because he's hitting us too hard. So now we need to take the fight to him, and I can finally do Ruin Impediment, whatever that is. Wow, that is very monkey. That should have gone to Fran after all. He was down to a sliver of health, so there is no way he's going to survive this. I can't tell if this is overpowered or not, the quickening stuff. Like, it hits hard, but, like... I guess the game is intended for you to use it, so... It seems decently balanced. Guys, we just drowned a bird. Hooray! I say, get everyone nice and cured there, Vaan. Here, I'll just manually do this. You can just cast the power cure on everybody. There we go. Okay, that's such a long walk back. I definitely want to teleport back there. Can I buy teleport stones eventually? Like, I don't want to tear through all of them. Bosch is now 19. Excellent. Bosch will get caught up very quickly now that he's got double XP coming in. Careful, guys. Don't step on all the landmines. Bosch. I mean, Pinello. Idiot. I don't want to get to the point where I need to start looking up the best places to do money grinding every single time I do anything, but man, this might, with as expensive as stuff is, that might be my only option. Okay, tell you what, does anyone know where I can go to buy teleport stones? Or if it's even something I need to worry about? Oh, Vaan, did you? Yes, okay, excellent. So, Vaan, take, Gambit. Take a sky ferry from a town to another town, and you should be able to buy teleport crystals aboard. Oh, okay. I never knew that. I didn't realize the ship was a thing you could, like, explore. I didn't realize it wasn't just a teleport thingy. Okay, so... what was I going to do with Vaan? Oh, I was going to put his steel back. That's it. Foe HP is 100%. There it is. Steel. Okay. So that will be here. Here. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to buy the accessory license for everyone so they can all equip that double XP thing as we need it. It was a huge time saver. Where's... oh, there he is. Slay the Wyvern Lord, have you? You've done Rabanaster a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. I got $1,000 and an elfin bow and a shell shield. Okay. Well, let's run through everyone's equipment again real quick. Great. That's better than... Why can't Ashe equip that? Whatever. Okay, so I want to get everyone's licenses so they can take that accessory. So what was its name? Embroidered tippet. Need accessories 5. Okay, everyone, you are getting accessories 5. Write the flip now. I don't care if you have something more important. This has become the most important. Accessories 5 is down there, so he may not be able to get it yet. Nope, Balthier is a little short. Fran, you can get it. No, you can't. You're a little short. Bosch, you already equipped it. Ashe, accessories 5. Can you get it with your other board? Eh. Okay, you're a little short now, and Pinello, accessories 5. And you're a little short now. But that's okay, you guys can get it on the next one. Alright, moving on. Let's go to the weapon store. I mean, I know I was just there. Make sure everyone... Actually, no, because what I should do is get poached. That's what I really want. So we'll head to the technique store, sell all our loot, and if we don't have $5,000, fuck it. Then we'll just have to wait a bit longer. Okay, buy, poach. I'm close, but not quite there yet. Do I need the Yensa scale for anything before I sell it? Alright, so now... Pinello... Foe... Okay, if foe has less than 30, because that's all I've got, use poach. HP critical, it said. Capture HP critical foes. So no, I need HP critical on as a gambit. I don't need that scale. Okay. So I will sell the scale when I'm in the technique shop. Alright, so we sell Yensa scale. We purchase foe HP critical. Alright, so now, license, Gambit rather, Pinello, foe, HP critical, use poach, that becomes your your first priority. We've got enough people curing that I want to take advantage of that if I happen to notice it. And then we'll do the same thing with Ashe, because I think she's got it too. So, foe, HP critical. Whoops. Poach. Yep. Okay. Yep, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay. Great job, everybody. So next we're going to... Where are we going? We're going to head there. Jahara. So we need to go to... Right. Alright, so got it. Alright, let's go, Vaan. Oh yeah, I remember someone said something about there are Moogles that can teleport you around the town. I have to keep my eyes open for them. Like this guy? No, he doesn't have a thing over his head. Jahara's MSQ. I thought... Wait. Is it? I have to go south to Giza. That's a different one. I thought. Is there no world map? Oh, pfft, right there. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure where to go here. Jahara, because there's one right there. To Osmone Plain, so I have to go west of Osmone Plain. So, world map. I do not see Osmone Plain. Oh, no, wait, you were right. You're totally right. Jahara is MSQ, because I'd have to go south through Giza Plain. And then west to Jahara. Okay, so I can even do that one right now anyway. I can do the other one. You were totally right, Raphael. I'm the one who doesn't know what he's doing. Saw Bill posted for the hunting of a crocodile. Croakadile. The petitioner is Sandine in the Nomad Village in the Giza Plains. Okay, so that's what we need to do right now. So we'll head south anyway. So we're going to head that direction. Oh, this Moogle. Is this your first time using the Moogling? Nothing to it. The Moogling lets you teleport to several locations across Rabanaster. We had to close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. The service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present, Kupo. Oh, shit. He'll even take me to the sand site. Okay, well, no thanks. I'm walking, but I appreciate it. Okay, Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 4. Okay, Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. Got it. Okay. Team is assembled. Let's go. Yep, much stronger enemies this time around. I guess... Oh, great! Pinello used Poach. So that totally worked out. So Balthier was using fire because the frog was weak to fire. And then Pinello poached his ass and we got some treasure out of it. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, well, let's keep going to the village. Looks like the path has changed a little bit because of the rain. Or I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure the path has changed a little. No, maybe not. I don't freaking know. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go, team. Oh, yeah, I guess the jar... I didn't think of the jars as being stones, or chests, but yeah. I guess they totally are. So even the little jars respawn or whatever. Get him, Vaan. Idiot. Alright. Wow, Balthier is casting a lot more magic than I thought he would. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I am not going the right way. I didn't realize the entire village packed up and left. Oh yeah, there's no one in here anymore. Huh. I obtained Regen, so I've got a new spell. For Vaan, specifically. Hi, are you the guy? The ring. The precious ring. Gone. Eaten. Eaten by the Croakadile. Slay it for me. Okay. I'm trying to do a Gollum voice, but it's just being the Cecil voice. The ring. Her ring. Find it. Bring it. Here. The creature. Near a bridge. Okay. Oops. Creature near a bridge. Can I see it now? I sure can. Okay, west, south. And then south across the bridge. Alright, cool. Seems like a good time for a save, so I don't get my ass handed to me. Hello, Moogle friend. Well, this is perfect. I forgot everyone leaves in the village during the rains. I'm a blundering fool, Kupo. What's that? A sad-looking man, Kupo? Haven't seen anyone matching that description around here, Kupo. I just talked to him. Ugh, just come from Osmone Plain. I'm dead tired. Not all that far, no. Just keep making your way south through Giza. Head out the village here and you're on your way, Snort. Okay, so it's the direction I'm basically going now. There's a Gareth village out on the west end of the plain. Mind yourself if you head out that way, though. The creatures are there are murder. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I've got strength and power and shit, and even black magic now, so... I'm sure I'll be fine, and even a hunt mark won't be able to do anything against me. I stole a strip of festering flesh. Nope. Don't like that at all. Hi. Let me... What? Okay. Let me treasure. Let me get this off the field. Okay, there we go. He cast Regen on himself. Wow, Balthier has just, like, done nothing but cast magic since we gave that thing to him. I stole a horn. That's so silly. I love how, because of the team combination, our samurai is in the back row and our white mage is in the front row. This is some Final Fantasy Tactics horseshit. Let's go, team. I take it that's the creature. Oh god, it's one of those things. Ugh. Alright, well, if we're gonna hit it, let's just hit it immediately as hard as we can, so... Pain Flare. What? Why, Vaan? Okay, that wasn't the hunt mark. I just way overkilled that thing. Alright, dismiss it. It was apparently not our actual mark. What am I trying to fight? Croakadile. Swallowed a ring near a bridge. Okay. Oh, I'm one zone... I'm one zone away. Dang it. Alright, let's go, Vaan. I'm losing my damn mind here. Don't touch the. Stay away from it. Withered tree? Strike the tree. Is it a bridge? The tree drifts slowly to the east. Okay. Guess that's important for some reason. Penelo, why did you walk into the trap? Boy, you're dumb. And you're not even that pretty, so your dumbness has no offset. Alright. Okay, so our mark should be on the other side of this bridge. Hopefully, maybe. Oh. Yeah, you're a big boy. Okay. Belias, you're in. I see he cast Regen. This would be really helpful if I could frickin' use either Dispel or if I could poison him or something to offset the Regen, but we're doing an okay amount of damage right now, but it's all on the back of Belias's attack power. I mean, Vaughn's doing alright. Wow, these Espers are crazy strong. It's down to less than half health, and we're not even at... We're around 80% on Belias's timer. And even though the frog just hit him 5 times, it's not doing anything to Belias's hit points. Like, he's too strong. I almost feel like I'm cheating with Belias. Cure yourself, Vaan. Belias doesn't need it. There we go. Good job. We obtained Ring of the Toad. We've got another mark down. Wow, we're doing really well. Yeah, we're doing really well. Okay, dismiss them. I guess no one else gets those license points, though, do they? Maybe only Vaan got the license points? Ring of the Toad. Is that an equipable? I guess not. It's the person's ring. So it's probably just a key item. Okay, alright. Let's get back to the Nomad's Village, everyone. Isn't bad. I mean, we need to do money raising anyway, so with steel, we're getting a pretty decent amount of loot. Seems in this game, loot is a quantity over quality thing. I suppose I could be mistaken if eventually you get massive amounts of stuff, but ideally, I would like to be fully equipped before we go to the next area. I just don't know if we will. I still want an accessory for Vaan that increases his steel rate. That would be very helpful. Oh geez, I'm actually getting tired now. I've been up since about 4:30 a.m., which is good-ish. I'm definitely so far keeping my first shift hours. I just, I don't know. I hate sleep. I hate needing to sleep. That's the ring! At long last, it is found. The Croakadile? You've defeated it. $1,200 serpent rod, which I don't need, and a teleport stone. Okay, sure. Please, I beg you. The ring of the toad. Take it. To my beloved go. I grow weak. So cold. So cold. So, what? Wait, what? Did you... A jade ring bearing the likeness of a toad. The ring holds special meaning to the villagers who call Giza Plains their home. So am I supposed to take this somewhere? Take it to her. She waits. She waits. Where does she wait? She should be here. I feel her close. Okay. Are you in the village? Somewhere? He said here. That could mean the village, but it could mean... It could mean just the Giza Plains, which would be a lot harder to frickin' find. Do you guys know? The village during the dry. Oh, okay. So it's not here yet. Okay. Got it. Well, I mean, we finished our work here then, for now. I guess let's head to Bajuba, or whatever it's called, and get ourselves any hunt marks that are there, because the one that we've got for the south in Jerba, since that's MSQ, we may as well hold off on it for a moment. Is there a better gambit for steel other than HP equals 100%? Like, is there, say... Is there actually a gambit for if enemy carries item? Because that would be more helpful. But... if not, I suppose this will work. I can always take manual control if Vaughn's doing something really weird. Balthier is now 19. Well, we're making progress. Weather in the Giza Plains starts to change periodically around the time you enter the Gareth place. Oh, got it. Okay, so I want to go to the aerodrome. We'll just fly to save ourselves a teleport stone. Because then, as I fly, I can see how much those teleport stones actually are, and then we can budget a little bit. Provided this doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. Is there a ticket? Yeah. East Ivalus Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft on which you might stop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destination, we also have ships with private cabins in which you can sleep or rest until your arrival, I see. You may book passage from the counters you'll find throughout the aerodrome. Each counter serves a different destination. Welcome to the aerodrome. Okay. Oh. You're just the information lady. Okay, so where... Flights to... Okay, got it. Perfect. I will go by leisure craft so I can see the shop. $200 for a ticket. So if the teleport stones are less than 200, then I really should load up on those instead and only purchase tickets when I need to. Knowing the way Final Fantasy is paced, there's probably going to be a hunt mark on one of these leisure crafts one of these days. Your captain on the voyage is Mr. Urbna, with Mr. Arden as his first officer. I'm Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, and please let me know if I may be of service. I love this full-service airship. Kupo! Oh, miss! I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. Kupo! I thought the woman was talking. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Yeah, we never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on deck. Why would there be a cabin on deck? Thanks for the help! You're kind of dumb, aren't you, Moogle? But thank you for being an audience stand-in. Okay. Storekeeper. Gishel greens. The taste is slightly bitter. Thought to give chocobos a buzz. Okay. Chronos tier and handkerchief. Nothing I really need there. Festering flesh got me over $500. You're a strange lady. First aid kit. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Kit contains potions and tufts of phoenix down. Oh, okay, yeah, hell yeah. Then Spear Rain of Tears contains 1 Vega, 1 pouch of water shot, which bears a striking resemblance to tears. Okay, sure. Oh, guns. I was hoping that was a bow. Well, that was a waste of money. Alright, which one of you idiots has teleport stones? Akamura has vanished. I saw she got up, but I thought she was going to come right back, and she has not. Lots of safety barricades, because there are dumb people on these ships. Myself included. I see no other shop unless it's a person with a different symbol over their head. Wait, what? You see that Moogle walking around? I think he's an important machinist. He was asking me what I thought of the airship. Rather clever blending in with the passengers to find out what they really think. Could I have your frank opinion on something, Kupo? What do you think of the airship? It's really nice. Kupo, really nice, eh, Kupopo? These Arcadian models seem quite popular among the passengers. I'll have to look into why in more detail, Kupo. Thanks for your time. Alright, cool. Looked it up. Can't buy teleport stones yet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. In that case, that is a good thing I've used one or didn't use one here. That way I could save a little bit of save a few resources just to get to the end. Man, this is such a lively place. Like, it's so much more lively than it needs to be. This door leads to our guest cabins. If you'd like to retire until we reach port, you should find the cabins quite comfortable. Should you wish to use a cabin, speak with the chief steward at the counter to my left. She'll only be too happy to assist you. Okay. Hi, chief steward lady. What is it you want? We're in the middle of a personal, rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you? Yeah, she's real happy to help me. Randy's a passenger. Oh, it was the dude who said that. Mind your tongue. I apologize for my fuckboy's behavior. We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Who's this Rand? No one, truly. Just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough? Ha! Will you listen to her? And I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, my stature, my incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times. You must forget these people back in old Arcadis. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to show your sister's dislike of the noble House Luchel, but what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I've a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of some sort? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you walk, yes? What of it? This year, I propose you each gather a flower for your mother, and that boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If he can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sister. Is this like a Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny situation, where all of the chief stewards are girls who look the exact same? And they're all being sexually harassed by a bunch of dudes who look the same? Absurd! You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours? She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we do know. Better to forget the whole business. And me, I'll be making the necessary preparations for our wedding. You'll wear the topless wedding dress, of course. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me. They're chief stewards like myself. You obtain Anne's letter. I can't remember the last time I've had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble House Lurchel fill in my mind. Alright, bye, you dick. Alright, anyway, don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious Brothers House Lurchel, because you're not doing anything. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where were we? Oh, yes. What, Akamura? No, that's true. They are the ones getting the flowers. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? I guess not, because Rain... Hello, Rain. Thank you for joining the stream. Just said I should try talking to the bartender. You. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? Sure. One Bajurba coming up. Not many free cities left these days, but the Sky City, she's one of them. Sky pirates take to her like ducks to water. Or Vieira girls dressing like whores. Those floating islands are home to whole flocks of sky pirates. Used to be I was one of them. Pah! As long as we didn't cause no trouble, Marcus Ondor was willing to look the other way. Okay. Great. Okay, bye. We'll go to the cabin. Let's see, Vaan, was it? I hope you'll be, you'll be staying in cabin A73. I hope you've enjoyed your journey. I play too much airplane stuff today. I look at that and just think Alpha 73, not A73. Ugh. The NPC called Rand is almost the same as Rance. Those games I probably didn't know until existing this year. I don't know what Rance means or is off the top of my head. Okay, here we are finally. So is there a different airship back? I suppose that could be true. If there's 3 cities, then there would be a total of 6 airships. If it's 1 per route, 1 direction. Okay. Marks. Yep, here we go. White Moose, Mutant Flan, Petitioner Sorbet, and Ravenaster. I'm in something of a fix. A monster is made off with an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back, Kupo. Okay. That one we'll have to use What's-His-Bucket, since we'll need magic for that, probably. Ringworm. I have to make frequent trips through the Wester Sand. The last time I met more than my match. Need a hunter to clear the way. Okay. That is in Balzac. Why would there be a mark posted here where I have to speak to the petitioner in Balzac? That's just so silly. You heard me. A friend wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him an exceptional serpent wine, so go slay the exceptional serpent. Okay. That is also in Ravenaster. Everything is in Ravenaster. Why the hell did I even come here? Well, I mean, I had to get everything, but I'm like, why were those marks not in Ravenaster? Why did I have to go all the way here to Pajorba land to be able to... whatever. Yeah, padding. I mean, I guess we spoke to Nurse Jenny. I mean, Officer Jenny, so... whatever. Yes, Officer Nis... wow, I can't even say that. I'm too tired, Akamura. Alright, you. Not you. Have you heard the talk of the Marquise falling ill? Troubling news that the Marquis is a wise man who values Bajurba's peace with the Empire. Here's hoping to a swift recovery. I am so tired all of a sudden. I don't want to call the stream early, but I'm getting really friggin' tired. Hi. Terrible news, Kupo! When the Imperial fleet exploded over the Wester Sand, the Strahl was damaged. I'm gathering the parts I need to make repairs as quickly as I can, but it'll take some time, Kupo. Okay. That is fucking adorable. Akamura, do you have your glasses on? There's a Moogle hanging onto a counter so he can peek over it. And he's shaking his little tuchus. Yeah, Akamura's happy. Okay, he's not... I don't know if he's a pervert, because I can't talk to him. He's just, like, looking over the counter at some girl. There's nothing else there, so either he wants attention and can't get it, or he's kind of thirsty for a human. Good day, sir. This counter travels us Rabanaster. Yeah, got it. Yup, by leisure craft. Okay, bye. The notice boards are shared between every location? But those 3 marks weren't at Rabanaster. Is it because I had beaten 2 marks that those 3 showed up? If I had known that, I wouldn't have even gone across the... Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Chief Steward. How may I help you, sir? I guess you're the same girl? So, okay. So it's one... So there are 6 different routes. A letter written by Ann, a chief steward aboard one of the Ivalus Company's airships. It's addressed to her 6 sisters, each of whom works on a different airship route. Okay. So this must just be... So there are 6 routes. Each one will have its own airship. So there are probably 4-ish cities? I don't know the math off the top of my head. I'm very tired. 6 different airship routes exist. Not all towns or cities allow travel to each. Okay. Oh, I guess if each aerodrome has separate counters for each route, then eventually we'll be able to break it down for ourselves. It's possible your rank increased. You didn't go to the Rabanaster Bazaar again after doing Croakadile. Oh, it's rank-based? Okay. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's check the primer again. That's a rank 5. That's a rank 3. We beat... Okay, that's rank 1. That's rank 1. That's a rank 2. That's a 5. That's a 2. Was there... So wait, was there a 3? I think I just said there was a 3. Yes. The petitioner is Balzac in the North Sprawl and Rabanaster's Lowtown. Okay, we'll try that one. I assume the ranks are going to be relative, so like... I mean, to each other. So probably if we barely got through a rank 2, then a rank 5 would probably beat our ass. So let's not do a rank 5 yet. So we'll try the rank 3 and go to Lowtown and talk to Balzac. You're very mature for not laughing more than once, Akamura. I'm proud of you. Akamura. Okay, shit. Keep doing that. Where was he? Got it. Are you Balzac? Are you Balzac? Are you Balzac? Oh yeah, I remember you. You saw the bill I posted. Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out to the Wester Sand to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only we've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. What do you say? Do we have an agreement? Yup. This might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. Exactly what I'm thinking. There's a place in the Wester Sand called the Wind Trace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ring Wyrm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. But we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ring Wyrm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Wind Trace Dunes. You won't find it there just any time, though. I can't be sure, but it only comes out when the elements are to its liking. Good luck. I don't know what that means. Okay. I mean, obviously that means the weather changes. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Okay, so that's... So I can teleport to the Dalmasca Wester Sand. Or, since... I mean, that's a fairly short trip. I don't want to waste the teleporter stone. So we'll just hoof it. It won't take that long. Plus, it'll give us some... It'll give us a chance to whack some enemies. I mean, we may as well go this way. I only remembered the map overlay just now. This one. Ooh, sleepy. I will call the stream early if I have to. I promise I'm not going to destroy my health here for this. Yeah, I'm actually on my second vanilla Coke. No, so 2 vanilla Cokes and 3 cups of coffee. So I should have a little bit more energy than this, but... Not blitz, just tired. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. So... It makes sense. Alright, let's go, team. Wait. We're off on a new adventure, so we do a new party setup. It'll be Fran and Ashe, because we'll use the weakest 2. We'll only bring in our robot servant if there's a tie. Jesus, Fran! Okay. Yeah, she did some sort of attack with her sword that, like, sent it flying. Oops, this isn't the right way. Oh, I guess this can be the right way. I mean, I guess since I'm out and about... Oh, no, wait, this is a dead end. Maybe some sort of hunt mark shows up here eventually. Well, whatever. I guess there's always some grinding area. Especially if I use chains. Just, the question is, do I get enough experience points to make it worth it? Like, right now, I'm getting basically no experience points from any of these fights. I could still get some decent treasure, but, like, wolf pelts or whatever. Large feathers, earthstones. I'm getting stuff. Nope. So, I guess I could even probably set up the gambits in such a way that we ignore certain enemies. Okay, so we're in the right area, but there's a wind or a sandstorm. So I may have to go back and forth unless this is what the enemy wants from me. So let's try that. Okay, he's kind of south-central, so we'll head there first. And we'll see if he's there, and if he's not, then we'll clear the area and then leave and come back. Oh, yep, there he is. So he needed sandstorm area, or a sandstorm weather. Okay. Alright, so let's do it. He's got a protect on him. Okay. Come on out, Belias. Pyro, you stop being tired this moment, young man. You're not that much older than me, Led. Are you even older than me? I think you're younger than me. Anyway, it's fine. What is happening right now? Okay. Guys, kill the tiny worm. Thank you. Okay, let's actually now attack the thing that's going to cause us some problems. Wow, I hit him in the ass and his ass got set on fire. What? Why? Alright, hold on. Yeah, turn your gambits off. You're being weird. Okay. How the fuck do I cure myself? Oh, shit. I can't not move. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not moving for a moment then. While I try to figure this shit out. Okay, Vaan, attack the wolf since you can't do anything else right now. Okay, now attack the tomato guy. At least this kind of works out. Because this way the worm thing is not attacking Vaan, which is the bigger problem. Okay, there's just nothing I can do now. Alright, let me reread my items more slowly and make sure I didn't just overlook it. Silence, poison, blind, poison, silence, and slow. Banish all foes, restore hit points, revive an ally, deal damage, remove sleep, remove oil, remove stone petrify, remove slow stop. Oh, I have a dispel mode. I didn't realize that. Shock mode, sand, remove confuse. Speed up the actions of all allies. Yeah, I don't have whatever I need to cure myself. My items are all fucked up. I'm gonna... Can I order them? Yes. Auto sort. Thank Christ. Not that one. But abilities will auto sort. Items will auto sort. Basically gonna just auto sort everything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do here, so hopefully Belias can handle this. What do you think of being a white mage that can't do shit, Vaan? I guess turn your gambits back on for a second. It looks like it's about an even fight. I can't see his... No. Belias looks like he's got more hit points percentage-wise. I just can't do anything until this wears off or whatever. Yeah, Just a casual kaiju fight in the background. Here, Vaan, at least cure yourself, I guess. Because you're not at 100%. You may as well do something with your life. I want to get his... Oh, it wore off. Thank goodness. Hold on. Well, don't do that. If you're going to cure him, then cure him, I guess. Because you need more potency on him. He's got a ton of hit points. Yeah, there you go. Tell you what, Vaan, turn your gambits off. Did I steal from him? I don't remember. Try to steal. Nothing to steal. Okay, good deal. Keep using Kira. Like, you're just gonna have to spam Kira him, Vaan. Yeah, that definitely helped. I guess just hang back. Well, no. I guess go ahead and attack. Try to help out a little bit. Oh my god. He got the crap just kicked out of him. Okay, you just tried to immobilize me again. It didn't work out. I don't know why you did that to me. It's such a weird strategy. He's trying to immobilize me, even though I didn't do anything. When... I don't know, it's just weird. It's a weird tactic. But I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. Because it's wasting the ring Wyrm's time. So, this works out. See, this is why I definitely think we're not ready to take on a rank 4. I mean 5. Because... Wait, he gets a finishing move when his time expires? I'm sorry, did you just summon a meteor from space and you're going to just slam it into the ground? This seems like a terrible idea. Yeah, a meteorite that size would probably end the planet, so, this might be a little overkill. Fuck, bring him out again. Who cares? I guess it's no worse than Bahamut's space lasers. Alright, get him. Right in the butt. Keep giving him butt stabs. This thing kind of reminds me of a Rathalos from Monster Hunter. Yeah, we should definitely not go above rank 3. That's fine. Yeah, he keeps trying to immobilize me, but it doesn't work. It's almost like Belias is a tank, and he's just using immobilize off tank, which doesn't really help him accomplish a lot. It might if Vaan was an actual knight or monk or something. Like a melee... primarily a melee whatever. Ooh, that missed. I think Vaughn's out of range. Nope, he's within range. He's just not within range of getting the AoE benefit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, charge. Because we haven't used that yet. It worked. Okay. For some reason, I thought it would be a full cure, but it is not. Oh, now I'm out of range. Okay, now I can't reach him. So, is there a way I can cancel the command I gave? Yeah, I just replace it. Okay. So I can't help Belias now. Ah, but it didn't matter. We got him. Good job, team. I still can't move for a moment. Okay, go ahead and dismiss Belias. Alright, we're gonna just stand here looking pretty for a minute. Vaan, let me see what you've got. Let me see if there's a way I can fix this in the future. Oh, you can do green magic. Interesting. Alright, well, everyone needs accessories 5 before we go any farther. Before I forget. So everyone gets the embroidered tippet, whatever that is. What's a tippet, Akamura? Alexa, what's a tippet? Not a TiVo. Not a TiVo. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. God. You just can't take any information that isn't insane, can you? Okay. You know what? I should get it. What, Akamura? What's Tipo? Devo? Yeah. Yeah. She's got some issues. Okay, I guess we're done again. Just gonna stand here for a minute. Apparently having a seizure in the sand. 'Cause I can't move. And the girls are just staring at me like there's something seriously wrong with me. Wait, can I switch to Fran and just go? Yeah, alright, bye, Vaan. Good luck on your own. I'm sure you'll be fine. Here, we'll turn on your gambits again. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's save ourselves the teleport stone and just walk back. You'll catch up, right, Vaan? I'm sure he'll be fine. Remedy lore 1 gets rid of immobilize. Aren't remedies expensive? I suppose that would be a good... Oh, hi, Vaan. I suppose that would be a good track for him to go down, though. Wow, she really has the tall. My gosh. I mean, I guess Vaan is standing with different posture, but... Huh. Alright. Okay, Vaan. Yeah, let's take you down the remedy track, I guess, because... Wait, is it incoming or outgoing? With remedy. Ooh, where is his remedy abilities? Uh-oh. So I'm like, okay, if he gets the remedy lore increase, does that mean if he throws a remedy, it'll work? Or is it for incoming remedying? Outgoing remedies. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. So, where the hell does he not? Does he not have it? He apparently doesn't. I don't see it anywhere. Which is fine, because I'm looking at White Mage rather than Knight. But I'm just like... Huh. Alright, we'll do it under here then. Potion. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, someone else may need the remedy upgrades then. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Pyroclasm? Yeah, there's no remedy anything on here. Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, Vaan, I do want your magic to be more potent, so stamp. Inflict one foe with any harmful status effects on the user. Well, that's just rude. Battle lore, magic lore. Okay, yeah, we want magic lores. Ether lore. There's a magic lore. There's a magic lore. There's one. White magic 13 or mystic armor 9. Or swiftness. Well, let's just do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that's all I can do for now. I'm going to check everyone else's later. When we have more stuff available. I mean, we're still having money problems, so I don't... What the fuck? Noma Entite? Level 45? Yeah, we're gonna leave that thing alone and not engage the level 45 creature that is minding its own business and not harming us in any way, shape, or form. Alright. Why did I go to the map? For some reason, the overlay is less in my face than the one in Dark Cloud 2. So my brain just completely tuned it out, and I forgot I even had it up. Which is weird. I don't get it. With Dark Cloud 2, I was able to easily see the map overlay and the action on screen at the same time. I mean, it could just be fatigue. But, yeah, my brain was just like, nope, I have to go to the map. No other way to look. We'll save in a second. Thank you, autosaves. Do you know the fun thing about those high-level elemental? I assume the fun thing is they cough up some really valuable items if you can take them out. That is my assumption anyway. I don't know. I don't think I ever engaged them, like even back in the... Back when I played this before, I don't think I ever fought them. I did that move just to make sure the map was covered there. Don't tell him. Well, maybe. Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't mind it being kept a secret for a minute. Because I can't fight him anyway until I'm 45 plus, so it's fine. I will find out. Okay. Oh good, a surprise that may or may not kill me. Well, if it's just Vaan, nothing of value will be lost. You did it! I didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. $200. That's it? That's it! Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. I'm not getting much training done standing around here. I'm glad we had the chance to meet. If this is the last time, well, take care of yourself. Thanks, ballsack. Alright, so, question is, can anyone equip that thing? Oh, I guess anything new is at the end of the list, right? Okay. Swords 5 needed. Alright, well, now I know another license to give myself. Swords, oh, I may not be able to afford Swords 5. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to do this and scooch one over eventually. Well, actually, that's fine. Fran, you can take it. Yeah, you take the ice brand. Ice brand. Okay. Anyone have more stuff to equip? Nope. Okay, we're done. Alright, so we're gonna... I also got something called a moon ring, I believe. Oh, is it loot? Yeah, there it is. A large metal disc out of which the shape of a full moon has been carved. Rumored to be a device for the entrapment of spirits or perhaps a protective charm. Okay, so let me ask this. Are there any loots, aside from the great serpent skin, that I shouldn't sell? Or can I just sell I assume what's going on with that also is just... Like, what the... Wait, where does this one go? Now I'm confused. Anyway... I assume the great serpent skin is just this thing that... Oh, I get it. That is involved in a side quest, and this just saves me time so I don't have to go hunt it down again. But, like... Are there any other loot items like that, or should I just sell everything else? It'll definitely be easier for me if I can just sell everything else and be done with it. Let's go check in with Montblanc and see if he's got... Oh man, dude, I may have to call it early. Oof. I mean, I can't go to bed until, like, after 8 so I can feed Nisi. But, like, I may have to stop streaming here soon. Kupopo, you're a Vanguard already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Yeah, that's why I'm falling asleep at the microphone. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. I got 3 high potions and 2 teleport stones. Great. You're a headhunter already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Okay, I got 2 ethers and 2 more teleport stones. Excellent. Here you defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for the laying open of new avenues of research into the past. $1,200 and a nugget of Electrum? I don't want a nugget. Have you defeated another demon wall? Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries send you this. Presented in gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Raithwall. $600 in a warp mode. So now you command an Esper. Impressive, Kupo. Uric sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now write of those whose deeds give voice to silent muse. He smoked a lot of weed before saying that, Kupo. 2 Arcane, whatever that is, and 2 more teleport stones. It's another great day. Any marks? Oh, God. I mean, I'll take them, but I don't think I can do anything but the Gil Snapper. Ew! It's a flan with the Ultros face. Got caught thieving, and I'd be happy to give back what I'd done stole, but this monster came and stole what I stole, and better talk in person. Okay. You'll sign on this hunt? Excellent. Remember, I'm just the intermediary. Okay, right. Yep, great. I'm not going to talk to him for a while, though. We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. Yeah, I know. Give me the other one, please. Gil Snapper, a degenerate tortoise that once menaced Giza Plains, has returned, and it may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Will you go speak? Yes. You'll sign on the hunt? Great. Okay, where's the thing? Okay. Okay, we'll head back to Giza Plains. What? Going to ask about the Gil Snapper, are you? You got some drive in you, boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long, I'm like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. Okay. So do it? Why are you bothering me about this? Alright, bye. Okay, yeah, we'll head to Giza Plains. Giza. It's safe to sell everything else, but how the bazaar system works, sometimes it's not a good idea to sell everything at once. For some hard-to-obtain materials in endgame, weapons is best to sell loot with certain amounts and then buy the bazaar item and repeat. Huh. Okay. That seems like without a guide, I really wouldn't be able to do much of that. I think my patience would run out too fast anyway. Alright, so we'll just sell everything else for now. Wow, that Electrum is really good. Oh, the Arcana's just nothing. Okay. Cool. Bazaar goods. Gilt shield. Shield of wood trimmed in gold leaf. Splendid choice for those new to the art of soul play. Sword play. Cold play. Alright. Sell this. And then sell this. Now we got some money. Gauntlets. Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. That's useless, man. We need to find something else for Fran to equip. Alright, to the weapon shop. Okay, so he's got 2 swords. One does not help Fran anymore. Longbow. One can be equipped by Ashe. No one uses guns. No one uses daggers. No one uses crossbows. I don't want the healing rod. You've already got that katana. Okay, so everyone has their best weapon currently. So now it's armor time. At least I'm getting most of the gear I need before moving forward, even without grinding, other than just working on the hunt marks. Okay. Soldier's cap, best thing you guys can have. Heavy coat. Okay, one of you... So you need that. Okay. Okay, we need this stuff. So that's Mystic Armor 4. Yes. Okay, we need Mystic Armor 4 on those who use Mystic Armor. Which I think is Balthier and... maybe... Bosch? No, Bosch uses heavy. Ashe uses... light, I think. Yeah. She could use Mystic, but I don't want her to use it. And Pinello uses light and light. So the only one who uses Mystic Armor is Balthier. Okay. So... I don't know why I suddenly got stuff. Okay, so Balthier needs Mystic Armor 4. Okay. Forgotten Grimoire. Text dating from antiquity, prescribing tactics and guidance for those who would walk a given path. That's some expensive shit, too, so I'll pass on that for now. Oops. Hit points, I mean, magic points go down by 8, but defense, magic resistance, vitality, and speed all get a boost. So that works. Okay. I also should dick with accessories. So your accessory slightly raises max HP. You don't need that. Huh. I guess there's nothing really else for you to... Can I even buy accessories? Not here. Well. Okay. Oh, he should have the one that prevents silence. Because... since he's our only black mage, he needs to not be silenced. Balthier needs to talk forever. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Immune to silence is the Rose Corsage, which is accessories 7. Alright, Balthier, you need accessories 7. There it is. Exactly the number of license points he had. Okay. And Nisi thinks it's dinner time. Akamura is out in the kitchen, and Nisi just did a full-on fucking panther sprint into the kitchen just to scream at her. Oh! Akamura opened a can of chili, and Nisi associates cans opening with breakfast time, so she thought it was breakfast time again. Oh. Nisi... Nisi smelled the can, came running back in, and is now clawing the shit out of her scratching post. She's not happy with the chili. She's so cute. Okay, alright. Chainmail. Golden shield. I can only buy 2 things, no matter what I do here. In order to fully equip Vaan, I would need an extra $2,300, and I don't think I've got it. Unless I sell some of my other stuff, which I don't want to do. Alright, well, Vaughn's the one who needs most protected, so I guess he's priority 1, so we may as well give him chainmail, because that's going to give him the highest amount of defense for money. Oh, I could get him the shield, too, if he can afford shields 3. So yeah, we'll buy both of those. Licenses, Vaan. Oh, he only has 2 points, never mind. I mean, I guess I could still buy a golden shield. I'll just give it to one of the others. Fran, you're my priority. Okay, well, that's that. That's all our cash. So now we've got to go grinding. So the farthest dungeon we got to is King Raithwall's tomb. So I guess I need to go back there to grind, because, I mean, where else am I supposed to go, right? Unless there is another set of enemies somewhere that would get me more stuff, then it really does seem like that's what I'm going to need to do. So we'll just head over there. If anyone has any better suggestion for grinding for money right now, tell me. Or at least I could start this process until someone has something to say. And if not, that's fine. Grinding is grinding. And this is what timestamps are for if you're watching this from the future and don't want to sit here watching me kill the same shit over and over. And just have to figure out how to change shit properly. Raithwall is a good spot if I do chains. Okay, perfect. Touch it. Oh. Oh, it's a one-way. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, we'll do a team update once we get to our grinding spot. It seems the best place where we could get a lot of enemies was in the southern or northern rooms. So, I guess we'll head there and see what happens. Well, you got the baby's attention. Because she has very poor short-term memory and doesn't remember you're making chili. Could offer it to her. That's true, she doesn't like hot food. I want some... So, you know, she's a cat, so I figured she wouldn't want cold food that came from a fridge. You know, you would think that she would want to, have slightly warm food, because if you kill an animal, its meats are going to be a little warm. So I microwaved her breakfast once for 3 seconds like a Pop-Tart, and she kind of sniffed at it and then didn't want it anymore. Okay, so this is an undead piece of shit. Bone fragments. So it's the same stuff we would get from the other place. We would just get more levels and... Yeah, we'd get more levels than if we just... Darkstone. If we hunted or chained exclusively in the mines. Nope. See, this is what I don't like about the chaining thing. It's like... We have to ignore enemies. It's so dumb. And this takes longer, doesn't it? Like, if there are enemies I'm just gonna have to straight up bypass in order to maximize my profits here. Unless there's another way to do it that I don't know of. Are you undead? Is this going to count, or is this going to snap my chain? That snapped my chain. Okay. So that's not correct. So I have to fight identical enemies. So in this case, it's lost souls. So that's what I would have to chain forever. Am I missing something with the chain system? Or is this how it's supposed to be? It's just such a pain in the ass. Yeah, because again, like, you don't generally get just a group of a single type of enemy. Because I can't set up a gambit for going after a specific enemy, right? The most I could do is say faux undead, and you can? I can set up a specific enemy gambit? How do I do that? Oh, only type. Okay, so like I was thinking. So I could say foe undead equals attack, otherwise do nothing. But like, even then, in this specific case, that would mean shell. Weak to holy, I guess? So yeah, I could say weak to holy. If weak to holy. Okay, these enemies are slightly different. One was a lost soul and one was a something warrior. A skull warrior? Skeleton warrior? Okay, so ignore you. Okay, now attack these things. Skull warrior. I mean, it's working. It's just a pain in the ass. Poaching counts for my chain. That's nice to know. But it's still just kind of annoying that this is the most... Like, okay, there's the Lich. I have to ignore him. And then we come over here, and the Lich is still following me. Everything is still following me, so we just have to ignore everything. Is this really the most effective way to grind for money? I can put on my speed. Okay, so I can at least break aggro if I get far enough away. This is just so annoying, and I'm like, is this the way the game is designed? I've always thought it was, but I'm like, am I just missing something? See, I'm still being chased by the Lich. I'm just watching the map. They're all after me now. And if I want to keep the chain intact, I have to not engage. Okay, those guys I could engage. Nope, 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 nope. Don't engage it. Ignore the roly-poly boy. Ignore the Lich. But attack this thing. Darkstone. So yeah, is this really the best way to grind? The way I'm doing it right now? Please let me know, because I don't want to waste my time if there's something else I could be doing instead of grinding like this. Because if I'm going to just do this, I would rather go and do it in the mines, because at least in the mines, I don't have to keep running back and forth in one... Or I can run back and forth in one area. I would not need to go running across the frickin' whole stage. I think you should go to the mines. Okay. Okay. Because we get... When we hit that room in the mines, we get like $9,000 a run. Because... Because of the number of bone fragments we get. The only reason it would make it not worth it is if there are certain specific enemies that give certain specific items that are worth more than the bone fragments. So, like, for example, I could... In this dungeon, there is that area where the fiery flans are. I could grind on them and see if they cough up those items. Oh, I keep forgetting about trial mode. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, let's do trial mode. Let's try that out. Because you suggested I do that anyway. I did want to check out trial mode, and the only reason I didn't is because I couldn't exit because I only had the autosave. So yeah, let's try trial mode. And wash this oil off our body. So, exit to title menu. Now, my method is doing stage 1 and failing. Against the rats? Vaan, I don't know why you're not attacking anything. Did I turn off your attack gambit? Oh. Yes, I did. Here, you set 1. Jesus. There is loot to each room. Loot the things that fall in stage 2? Oh, okay. Okay. Here, Vaan, turn your gambits off. Tough to Phoenix down. I mean, it'd be a hell of a way to farm items. Okay, I can't grab stuff if I'm fleeing. So, I guess everyone turn all your gambits off? Okay. Dispel mode. Chronos tier. Terror. Stage 1 has a diamond bangle. Oh, okay. Is there a way I can just quit? Back to title menu? I'm actually kind of surprised you would... Oh, there is an autosave on it. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised this is a technique you would do, Ledge. This doesn't seem like a you kind of thing. Alright, everyone turn off your gambits. So there's a diamond bangle here somewhere, huh? Or maybe a diamond bangle here somewhere? Potion. And when you say I have to fail, do you mean I have to die? Because that's gonna take a minute. Diamond armlet. Okay. So I've got the diamond armlet, so now I die? Loot the things and fail in stage 2. Oh, so I have to survive this one first. Okay. Well, I guess in this case we can pull Fran and Ashe out of the party. Well, never mind, I guess. Here, Vaan, Jesus, dude. I'm trying to open my menu. There we go. Okay, so Fran and Ashe are removed. Vaan, get naked. Alright, go get eaten, please. That's still gonna take a while for him to go down. Can he punch himself? I mean, fuck, man. Whatever it takes. Oh, I can just go to the main menu and do it. Okay, got it. So load game, and then load trial stage 2? Load main save. And so I should have the diamond armlet. No? Oh, wait, it'd be armor. No? What? No, I think I have to kill myself. Apparently. So, load autosave here. What? Oh, it auto-saved the... Man. Okay. No, wait, no, there it is. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, I understand what happened. Okay, so I have the diamond armlet. So now, I guess let's teleport to a shop? I mean, we just had to grab an Aster. This feels cheaty to me. I don't know if I like this. This feels very similar to save scumming in Pokemon to try to get the shiny or whatever. This doesn't feel good. See, I could see doing this off camera. Because at least then it's like, well, either I waste hours of my life in the thing, or I do it this way. Do I want money? Well, I mean, I'm not ruined. I don't know. I mean, yes. How much is this going to give me, though? Where even is it? Oh, right. $6,000! Jesus. Yeah. I mean, sure. I guess, again, for the sake of the stream, it makes sense for me to just do it as fast as possible. Right? I guess. I don't feel good about it. Alright, hold on. Where's my calculator? Alright, so we need 2,400 times 3 plus 4,600 plus another 2,000. Actually, no, it'd be 4,000. So that's 15,800. Wow, they'd actually get more for having Mystic Armor. That's surprising. Mystic Armor is stronger than Light Armor. That's really weird to me. So... But it's not as good as Heavy. So if any of them can equip Mystic Armor, that's the better choice right now. So can any of you equip Mystic Armor? Holy shit. Okay. That'll cut my costs, too. How is Mystic... Wait, no. Vaan needs Heavy. Heavy is stronger than Mystic. So... Fran uses Heavy. Bosch uses Heavy. Vaan uses Heavy now. So, Ashe... Ashe can use Mystic. Wow, okay. Penelo cannot use Mystic. Penelo can only use Light. Okay. Alright, so... Recalculating. Alright, so let's buy this stuff for her. Okay, Penelo is as equipped as she can be. Ashe is as equipped as she can be. So we're just down to the heavies. Because Baltier is as equipped as he can be. Wait, back up. My brain is so tired. Baltier and Ashe use Mystic. They are as both equipped as they can be. Penelo is the only one who uses Light. She is as equipped as she can be. So that's 3 of them. The ones I don't have full equipped are the heavies. So you need this. And then you also need shields 3. So there we go. Okay. So I need 1. Okay, got it. So I only need to worry about the 3 heavies. For a new game minus, light armor is very good. That's the one where you don't get experience points, right? Okay, so back to my calculator. So I need 2 winged helmets, that's 4,800. I need 2 chainmails, that's 4,600. I need 2 golden shields, that's 4,000. So I need 13,400. So I need 3 bangles. I barely need 2, but it's still 2 and a decimal, so I need 3 bangles. Okay. Alright. Now I've got work sending me political emails. That's helpful. Okay, so... I mean, I guess that's triggering the autosave. That should be good enough, right? $15.26. Okay, so trial mode off the autosave. And the first thing we do is we boot everyone out of the party other than Vaan. If I even can. Nope, Fran immediately got into a fight. Well, I mean, I guess we can kick Vaan out, and we'll just be Fran for a second. So, is it just guaranteed I get a diamond armlet? Because that's just silly. I mean, I will grant you that it... Come back here, you rat bastard. I will grant you this does save me... What, 2 hours? Okay. Okay, so I did that, so now... Exit to title menu. Load. The autosave. If you resume from this file, all trial mode progress will be lost. Yes, that's fine. And then exit to title menu again, unless I have to transition areas. Yes, I will have to transition areas. Okay, that's fine. So, that kicks a new autosave. So, back to title menu. Trial mode. Grab an Aster. So is the diamond armlet in the exact same place every time? It sure is. Well, okay. As annoying as this is, at least it's not RNG. Because that shit drives me nuts. Like, the whole save scumming a million times to get a shiny Pokemon would... Like, that shit just saps all the fun out of it. This is at least consistent. And it doesn't take very long. This is almost a speedrunner strat. I still don't really like this. Because even, like, if I was grinding with the skeletons and the mines, I'd be getting a lot more license points out of the deal. But it does, this is saving me about 2 hours. So... Okay. I don't find grinding particularly fun, so trading in 2 hours of bullshit grinding for, what, 5 minutes of just saving and reloading? Yeah, alright. And Fran is getting some license points out of the deal. A whopping 2, but whatever. I wonder what the devs were thinking with that. Unless they were intending the player to do this. For some reason. This is just very silly. Okay. Accessory. Diamond armlet. Immune to lightning. Search the deepest recesses of chests, coffers, and the like. What? Okay. So, 2 winged helmets. Equip you 2 idiots. The Mystic Hat is still better defensively. I mean, that's insane, man. Alright. But not the coat. And not the body armor. So weird. Okay, whatever. The important thing is we've gotten everything. So everyone is as strong, as equipped as they can possibly be, given their licenses. So the best combination is to have heavy armor body, mystic armor hat, and then a shield. That's so weird. Alright, whatever. Well, I may as well buy out your stupid bazaar items. If I want the Forgotten Grimoire, I would have to do 3 more runs of that. Is that worth it? Should I get the Forgotten Grimoire? Alright, whatever. Okay, you know what? I'm just going. I can get the Forgotten Grimoire later. Let's head to Giza. Let's continue MSQ. There are 3 stats. Physical defense, magic defense, and evasion. Oh, does light armor give better evasion or something? Then you know what? My problem is I've got too much D&D on the mind. And I'm like, why would clothing ever be better than light armor? But I guess even in D&D it has its purpose, so... Okay. We're getting our dex saving throws. Alright, let's go, Vaan. And that is my last caffeinated soda of the day. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 4. Great. Okay, let's go, team. Oh, everyone's gambits need to be turned back on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Overlay. Hi, Nisi. It's not time yet. I don't know what she just stepped on, but she changed my camera angle. Okay. She jumped up on my desk just to yell at me, pressed a button, and then jumped down. It doesn't. If you don't feel good about the amulet grind, you can always loot each stage of the trials. You know, yes, that sounds interesting. I want to fight the trial mode one of these days. I mean, I want to give it a try. See how far we get. I mean, this may not be a platinum run, but like, I'm sure there's achievements for getting specific floors of trial mode. It might be fun to chase those a little bit. Strike the tree. I guess we're making a bridge with these trees or whatever. Oops. Okay. So the hunt that we're heading to, that's a rank 5. We're not going to deal with that. That's a rank 3. The petitioner is now in the Crystal Glade on Giza Plains. Okay, yes, we're going that way. Because I want to do the hunt. Gotta build bridge for that one hunt you picked up. Oh, okay. Cool. So, great. Damn. Well, we got the festering flesh. That's good. Is a sentence I just said. So poach basically guarantees an item, which is how it worked in Tactics. I think. I didn't do much poaching in Final Fantasy Tactics. Usually by the time poach really matters, you're so strong that you may as well just kill everything. Yeah, I'm glad I'm only playing this at double speed. If I tried to play this at quadruple speed, I think my eyes would fall out of my head. We've got a green beret. Can anyone equip that? No. Light armor 5. Oh, okay. So the only light armor is Pinello. So let's see if we can give her light armor 5. Yeah. There we go. Shields 3? No, she's an archer, so she won't use that. Okay. But she can use the green beret, so there we go. And if I try to optimize, yeah, the game's happy with it. Wow. Survival vest? Okay. Alright, let's go, team. But yeah, my eyes are kind of freaking out already. Because I'm so tired. So I'm not sure adding the stimulus of doing this at quadruple speed would be good for me. Stole a Lambent hat. Wow, I keep getting... I suppose there is an argument to be made that I should be selling more than 6 copies of any given piece of gear. Since we only have 6 total protagonists. Unless we don't, but if we don't, then I... Like, if there's a secret protagonist somewhere, I've never seen them before. Oh, wrong way. We need to go east to do the hunt. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually feeling drunk. I might call it at 8 o'clock today. We'll see where I'm at there. Have you come about my bill for the Gil Snapper? Yes. I knew it! I had a feeling about you. Well then let's get on with it then. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live here only during the dry and leave the village come the rains. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving now. I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoise shell. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Humph. Quiet. If I hadn't sent you to Rabanastre to sell our sunstones, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you find me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What has Elder Brunoa has said about tortoiseshell? You're incorrigible. I don't know what's going on, ma'am. I'm sorry you had to see that. Please allow me to continue. You're the one who spoke. A great beast known as the Gil Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. A fearsome tortoise. It fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now it has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother brought me has weakened the curse that stirred its wrath. Elder Brunoa keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here. But she can't do that when everyone leaves during the rains. So she asks us to stay and keep Giza safe while they're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected us from that Rain Lord so far. That makes no sense. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. Please, the Rain Lord, the Gil Snapper, kill it. Okay. I hear the conviction of your words. Take the urn my brother is carrying. Brunoa prepared the urn to seal away the evil of the Rain Lord. You must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. Is that a thing I actually have to do? The Rain Lord, excuse me, this Gil Snapper is to the east in a place called Tracks of the Beast. Heavy rains draw out to wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, we are unfamiliar with Giza during the rains. The wadis overflow with water, paths wash away, I don't know how to reach it. Still, there must be some way. Please search Giza. Put an end to the curse. Got it. The green health bar NPC was a Gareth? What's a Gareth? Oh, right. Isn't that the thing the villagers were trying to find, or we're going to a Gareth village or whatever? Alright, I'm going single speed for a moment so I can try to take stock of the situation. I get it that I need to build a bridge. I assume, knowing this game, it's either 3 or 4 pieces. I just kind of want to figure out where I'm going first. Yeah. No, that's where we're going. What am I doing? This one. The turtle. Okay. Got it. Microphone adjustment. Just hit myself in the face with my own microphone. Oh, is it only the 2 pieces? With several more, more pieces of driftwood, it should be possible. Okay, got it. Oh, I put the microphone too close to my face. So I assume I'm not supposed to leave the area. Like, wherever this goes is not where I'm supposed to be going, so... That's cool that it doesn't tell me what area the next section takes me to until I go there once. I like that. Wow, so I start getting silver items even at only an 8 chain. That's cool. That means it doesn't take very long to just start reaping the benefit. And most of these enemies are coughing up something. Okay. So I believe this area does not have a tree. So I just need to go area by area, check everything, look for any dead trees, whack them with my sword, and move on. Chain level increases faster if you don't pick up the loot. Really? It's not just kill count? That's interesting. Wow, that means it really the game practically encourages you to just ignore every enemy except whatever you've decided to chain. Hi, you're a big boy. You're not the mark, are you? No, you're just a big old boy. Okay. Why are you not casting Blinda on yourself, Vaan? Isn't that one of your gambits? Or is it not one of your gambits? It's not one of your gambits. Do you even have the Blinda spell? You do have a Blinda spell. Okay, so you need a new gambit slot. Okay. So if... Ooh, I don't have the gambit bot, though. Uh-oh. Okay. We can deal with that back at town. Okay. Man, I was going to play a little bit more Microsoft Flight Simulator tonight, and I don't think I've got the wherewithal to do it. The diamond armlet gives you a slightly better chance of loot. That would be good for Vaan. If I'm doing this whole stealing thing. Unless there is, like, a thieves glove or something, like in previous Final Fantasies, that gives him a better chance of success for stealing. Having a diamond armlet in reserve for item grinding would be kind of cool. At least late game. Although now that I know this trick, if I really desperately need money, it seems like the most efficient thing to do. Diamond is for chests only. Oh, I see. God damn it, you idiots. Well, I don't think any of these things can set me on fire, so it's not a big deal. Better loot includes drops, too? Okay. Well, I mean, either way, whether it is drops or chests only, like, either way, having one in reserve would be good for money grinding, if we do it that way. If I don't just farm diamond armlets to sell. Just cannot get the microphone exactly where I need it right now. A headset would not be the worst. Oh, there's a tree right there. Oh, I don't think I can get over there. I think that's a fake out. I mean, I have a headset, but my headset's sound quality isn't very good, so I don't like using it for the show. It is very sniffly. Stupid allergies. Oh, I should check Vaughn's points. He's probably... He might be to the point where he could learn Blinda now. Yes. Okay. So... Oh, no. It's not that we... Wait. It's right. It's the gambit that we don't have. Okay. Okay, so I searched this area, so there's nothing more on the eastern zone. Clearly the tree is going to be against the water. It's not going to frickin' fly across the zones, so as long as I stick to the coast, I should find it, if there's anything to find. Whoa, Vaan. I didn't need to get that intimate with the back of your head. Okay, so there's a tree stump I got. So there's that one. We'll follow this around west. Damn. Baltier is almost out of magic, but he's got charge, and it doesn't really matter. I suppose this is the downside with his combo, that, like, he's not really attacking physically that much. He would only help out to attack if there's nothing to attack magically. Which, whatever. I mean, he seems pretty strong, so he doesn't really need to whack things with his katana. Our team is definitely more flexible now. Give me treasure. Ah, the hint that you're supposed to use the trays. Cute. Okay. Guys, why are you attacking the elemental? What the fuck? It's protected and weak against ice. Okay. Nothing to steal. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Time to go. Nope, ran directly into a okay, time to go. Nope. Okay. I have questions. Nope, time to go. Okay, I don't really know what we did to piss off the elemental, but, we're gonna try to be... Okay, now it's green, so we did something to make it mad. I don't know what we did. It's happy now. So we're gonna just leave it the fuck alone. Okay, it doesn't mind proximity. Who's a wasm? I'm gonna just avoid you now. Elementals hate magic being cast near them. Okay, Balthier. So this is your fault, ultimately. Obviously not mine. Everything I do is beyond reproach, but, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna just not piss off the elementals. The fish might be a rare. Okay. So I should kill it? Is there, like, a visual way I can tell if an enemy is rare? Hey, buddy. Gonna just ignore you. Okay. Rain Dancer. Sure. Let's give it a go. Yeah, it must be pretty rare because it's hitting, or it's got a lot of hit points. And it hits pretty hard compared to what we normally deal with. Oh my god, Fran, you are not a healer. Alright, high potion yourself. Thank you. Did you just piss it off? Did you piss it off? You used infuse and then the element came running over. Okay, at least it's still great. No! Guys! Guys! What? Pinello, please. Pinello, please. Pinello. Pinello, just fucking go, Pinello. Good fucking God. Alright. Let's retreat. When I'm having to use the blonde child as my only character, it's time to go. It's just time to go. Vaan, this is your fault. Again. I don't know how. It's your fault. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, so we need to teleport to... The bazaar? No, the Sand Sea, that's the bar. At least now I'll know where the hell we are here. Okay, alright, that's kind of the middle of the area. Wait, no, the Sand Sea is out west. God frickin'... Or, wait, where are we? No, that is the bar. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can see if it's rare in the bestiary. Giza. What was it called? It's 2. Marks, elites, espers, bosses. Oh yeah, Rain Dancer. Okay, there he is. Danbania that seems to dance through the storm rain. This strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted in Giza Plains during the rains. Okay, well that wasn't a lot of information, but I guess we got the thing, so we killed it once, and that's all that matters. Okay, so I need... ally has a billion statuses. So... I mean, No. It'd get too confusing if I just bought all of these. It'd be a waste of money, too. I'll just get what I need, so blind. Okay, so Gambits to Vaan. If ally, status is blind. Cast Blinda. And I should give these 3 to Fran also. Because I think she can do all 3. No, she only has Blinda for some reason. I don't know why. She picked it up from somewhere. She picked up 1 white magic spell from somewhere. Was it because you're a foe breaker? No, maybe it's something she's equipped. What, Akamura? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, it's fine. Here, Fran. Take a gambit slot. And then if any ally has blind, cast Blinda. You have a magic attack? Oh yeah, you have a couple offensive magics. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 5. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 4. Alright, we are better organized. Head back to Giza Plains. Try not to get electrocuted by a pissed off thunder elemental. I will say that that little fight re-scrambled my brain in a positive way, so I think I'm a little bit more focused. Still very tired. Damn! Good job, girls. They both tried to poach, and Vaughn's attack went off first, so they didn't get a chance. Aw. God damn, they're hitting hard. Okay. Yeah, so we kind of left off over here. Do not engage. You know what? Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Do not touch the... Just go. Wait, he's going the other way. Okay, this is probably fine. Got another one of those rare things? It sure is. Blue means it's weak. Let's attack it. Guys, why are you going over here? What was the point? No, it's still hitting pretty hard. Its name was Blue. I thought that meant that it was weak against us? It's definitely not that weak. Here, cure yourself, Vaan. Yeah, we need to do an area cure here. There you go. I'll be honest, Snow, I noticed it, and I'm just so tired right now that I don't care. Like, I will be the first to admit, like, I sort of saw that in real time, and I could not be asked to press the A button to stop it. Yeah, I think I better stop at 8 o'clock if I'm that tired. I mean, it's still a 5-hour stream. It's not like I didn't do any work here today. But my gosh, I'm very sleepy. I don't know why. I got my sleep, didn't I? How long was I actually asleep? It was about 6 hours, right? So I got my sleep. I guess. I still prefer this. I wish I could consistently wake up around 4:30 in the morning. I also haven't been having as many bad dreams, and I've been able to sleep faster, which is an extreme problem for me, usually, that I'm not able to go to sleep when I lay down. Like, usually when I lay down, my brain gets bored, and then I start reading Reddit, and that keeps me up until all hours of the day. But with this, my sleep quality has been really good the past 4 or 5 days. That time I did it. That time I was a good boy. He did the steal, so I immediately did an attack order. See, when I have some degree of paying attention, I can do it. What the fuck did that say? Bacchus's wine. Cause one ally to mindlessly attack with a weapon in hand. Okay. Man, there's another rain dancer. I don't know if what we're getting out of it is worth it. Eyes on the prize, Pyro. Let's look for the tree. You know what? I am so tired. I don't think I want to... Even if we get all the trees, I think I should just not do that fight. Maybe calling it now isn't a bad idea. I do want to find the last tree, just because if I don't finish my search here, then I'll probably forget where I left off. Why are we attacking this thing? It was friendly. Maybe it got mad that we were attacking near it? Not fully sure what happened there, but it's fine. Okay. This is suspicious. This seems like it's something. Aha! Tree! I knew it! 3 tree. Did I search the area with the save crystal? I don't believe I did. Because the first area I searched was the southeast. So... save crystal would have been the last area I came to. We're almost there. These multi-attacks are a little annoying. But I guess it works both ways. Kind of assume it's based on the speed stat or something. Eh, we're getting levels out of the deal. Okay, that is clearly progression, and there's no tree that direction. Is there a friendly here? What the hell are you, sir? Hi. Can we talk? I don't understand. Gareth Hunter. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, guess we're not enemies. At least not yet. Who knows? Maybe Vaan will offend them once we're at their base camp. Okay, that is area transition. Gonna finish searching this area just in case there's another tray somewhere here. Oh, just saw that elemental show up for a second. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a transition to something else, too. Alright, I think we've got all the logs, unless there is one in the save crystal area, so we'll just head there and see what happens. Where's the child? Yes. She has vanished. I don't think she's leaving us. I think she's just anticipating dinner. But dinner is excellent as a concept, so I don't blame her. All this unintentional grinding has meant that we'll probably have a decent amount of loot after this is all said and done. Oh, I'm still missing a piece? Oh, man. Yeah, I got 3 pieces. There must be a 4th. I saw that there was a silhouette of one somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Don't. I didn't cast that protect. There is a tree on the in the save crystal area? Wow, I looked around and my eyes must have just gone right over it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely time to stop after this. Let's see if we can finish our stream session by taking out that hunt mark. Interesting that their poach attacks come, like, they're, when they do a... I'm still short? When they do their poach attack, the bar fills very quickly, but it seems like Vaughn's attack comes out animation-wise faster than their poaches. Alright, I may call it here just because of fatigue. I'm just searching for one more thing. When we were north an area, I saw a tree across the waterway, but like it wasn't within the same little zone, but the zones seem like they aren't really needed nowadays. The zones, like I don't think it's a skybox. It just seems like I can reach everywhere that I can look or see. If I see an area, I can probably go there. Even if I have to transition multiple zones. That time I didn't notice. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just a skybox. I know the general location of the dead tree I saw. I just have to see if I can find the damn thing. Yeah, if I can't find it before I call the show, I'll just look up the map. I mean, it's one thing that I do like having the exploration, but I mean, I've been on this a while. There she is. Do you see her? She's like, I heard the alarm. She's sitting right next to the kitchen door. She's like, look, we both heard it. Are you coming to get me dinner or not? Oh, she's left already? She's like, you didn't get up right away, so that means you're gonna wait. So I'm gonna be cranky. She's a little cranky. Not getting her dinner right away. I'd be cranky too. I really want a grilled cheese sandwich? I want to make that damn thing. Okay, let's... I swear it was around here. Maybe not. Oh, we did get it. Okay, that's the tree I had seen. So that section... Yeah, that is the save area section. No, it's not. because that's off to the west. So I bet I did see the tree that was in the save area section, because I know it was south-ish. So we got that tree, whatever it is. That's far to the west. Yeah, it's probably that other zone. So, alright, Man. See, now I'm arguing with myself. When there's only less than an hour left in the show. Okay. No, it was here. Okay, it was there. But I've got that one now. So... Alright, there's another one. See it? Okay. So that tree is next to the pen in the north of the... It'd be north of the save crystal. So the fastest way there is to go west and then south. Okay. West and then south. To go west, I have to go north first, but that's where the tree is. Okay. There are 6 withered trees. There's another one? Yeah, I mean, that basically means there's one in each area. I mean, I appreciate it, Ray. Don't get me wrong. I'm sounding agitated because I'm tired. But yeah, there must be one in each area, I would wager. There's one. Is it the one I was just talking about, Snow, or was there another one I just overlooked? Unfortunately, the delay on the stream does not help me very much. Previous screen. Okay, so I did miss one. Bonk. Okay. Okay, we can go back. I'll turn off the map once I'm over there. Northeast from village. Okay. Yeah, I must have missed it. Ah, there we go. Bonk. Well, that's number 6. Ooh, there was an extra chime. I was wondering if the game would give me any sort of blatant clue that I was done. No, no, don't cast magic. No! No! Run away! Don't you fucking dare, Elemental! Yeah, go ahead and take them out. Don't. Do not. Okay. Boop. Alright, fine. Go fucking kill it. God, you people are bloodthirsty. I mean, seriously, after all this back and forth running we've done, we've probably got a decent supply of loot now. Okay. Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? This Gil Snapper will be easy prey with Bansat at your side. Clan Centurio's finest. I saw her mark just up ahead. You lead the way, I'll be right behind you. Let's do this. Okay. You're not gonna be weird about this, are you, sir? I stole 100 gil from the tortoise. Why does the tortoise have money? Alright. You're up, Belias. Oh god, why? Protect, ally, Bansat. Oh, he is protected. Well, that was pointless. Aquara. Alright, so he's about to do some horse shit. Wow, I don't really need to be buffing it. I buffed everyone just in case, and Belias was still like, nope, don't need to do any of that. Cool. Okay. That was simple and easy. Are you just gonna... We did the thing. You just gonna hang out? You... Okay, bye? That was the mark, right? Or did I just kill one of the, like, one of these things and my brain turned off for a minute? I just realized I didn't see the thing that said the mark was vanquished. Did I just waste Belias on a single stupid turtle? Okay, I'm very tired. I think it's time to stop. Wait, nope, I see him. I see his mark up there. I see his mark on the radar. Yup, there he is. Okay. This is him. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I'm no longer even protected. Okay. Try to steal. Pinello's down. I just got $4,000. Alright. Protect. Belias. Oh! Kira myself. I don't need to worry about undoing my blind yet. And then shell myself. And then shell. I saw he was immune to something, but I didn't see what was fired off to make that happen. Disable Ga? Oh, you suck, dude. I don't know why I bothered to do that. Again, just losing my mind from fatigue. Oh yeah, this one's much tougher. Holy crap. I could really use regen. I know I got the spell at one point. Oh, that's helpful. 40, yeah, that would work. There's regen. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so now... Regen on Belias. Regen on me. Kira on Belias. Kira again on Belias. Yeah, Vaan, turn off your gambits. I need to be a little bit... Did regen not land on you? Okay, hold on. Now's the time to be using items like Aethers, so... Shell weak Libra. Can you not be regened? No, you've got it now. Protect shell regen Libra. Okay, yes, you do get it. Gil Snapper has nothing going on. I can't really do anything about this, so I guess just attack for now. Wow, Belias is about to go down. I'm about to... Oh, I was just disabled. Okay. So I can't do shit. That's an issue. If Belias goes down... Okay, that answered my question. I was gonna say, does he get his super attack off? The answer is no. Okay, Balthier, you're in. And then... Ashe, can you give me... Oh, I'm not disabled anymore. Never mind. Okay. So now we'll mist them.
I never miss.
If you cast oil on the turtle, it would take more damage. Oh, that's a good point. I don't have the ability.
I must endure.
Like, I think that's green magic. I guess Vaan could learn it, but I don't have the spell, so it wouldn't really help me right now, unfortunately.
My regards.
Skaith mode? Okay.
I must
Or mode,
endure.
yeah.
I must endure.
Ah! Had one. Wow, that really didn't do a ton. Okay, so... Inflict sap and what does sap do? Provided it even works. Okay, if Final Fantasy VI, sap was basically an extreme poison. That couldn't be cured the same way. Gravity moat. Don't think that worked. Yep, immune. Not surprised. Oh, Hastega moat. That's helpful. And Kira. Then Scathe deals massive damage to all foes. I mean, now's the time to do it. I mean, not bad, but for someone with this much defense, we need a little bit more oomph even to that. Holy crap. Damage equal to the difference between caster's current and max HP. Okay, so that's basically nothing. Water damage probably won't do much. I mean, I don't know if wind will do much here, but I can try. I've got so many of them. I may as well frickin' do it. Eh, that's not bad. That's better than what he would do if he was attacking. Okay, arrow did about as much damage as if he had just used a sword, so we're not going to worry about that one again. Shock. That did pretty good, so he's weak against lightning. Oh yeah, and Balthier is doing lightning attacks. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, that means I should be protecting Balthier, because... Oof. And then high ether. God, you're such a crabby boy. Okay. Yeah, this is not the time where we need to avoid conserving items. Okay, with that. Why are you after me? We need a tank. Ashe, you're out. Fran, you're in. Go. Yeah, because I can't be the tank here. That's silly. So, protect Fran. Shell Fran. Regen Fran. Kira Fran. Put Fran's blood back in her body. After all that, none of that worked out for her. Protect Fran. Okay. High potion to Fran. Oh my god. Come on! Fuck you, game. Wow. Oh shit, I don't know what I can do about disable. Yeah, I don't have the right remedy lore for that. Crap. Let's see. No. Yeah, I don't have the right... Wow, I don't even know who has remedy lore. It's not the whole team. It's only specific people. Specific classes. Shit. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it, and it's not good to do nothing, so... Baltier, why are you... Ugh. Alright, never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay, Fran, have a regen. Healing generates a lot of threat. Oh shit, Fran's now disabled. Guys! Alright. You're both out. Bosch and Ashe, you're in. At least Bosch has a shield and shit too, so... Protect Bosch. He's not really doing that much. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he's not doing that much magic, so maybe I don't have to worry about that, but he just fucking did. I can't use a... I have a reflect mote, but I can't use that because then my cures would probably bounce too. I get... I guess this is the only thing I can really do. Oh, I have a summoning again. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Well, Bosch is go. Well, oh, wow, he survived somehow. Hold on, Belias, you're back in. I didn't realize I had my thing charged. All right, good luck. All right, so we protect Belias. He's gonna need it. I guess our friend is doing pretty well over there. I mean, he's eating some damage, but it's not that bad. Wait, I can use items on my reserve? Oh, thank Christ. Okay. So, use Phoenix down on Pinello, because I don't have anything to do for a moment anyway. And then... I can't do anything about the other things. Water damage isn't going to help. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do here. I mean, with my items, there's not really anything I can do. Okay, attack? Okay, well, never mind now. Cure yourself. High ether to you. Okay. Now attack him, I guess. It's chip damage. Well, never mind. Now I'm disabled, so I'm gonna just pull back. I mean, even if I'm disabled, at least I'm standing here. At least I can... At least Belias is doing stuff. As long as I'm here. Oh, our buddy's about to go down. I can't really save him. .450, so my magic is still stronger. I'm glad I was able to save our buddy. Yeah, I'm actually getting him back up to full strength. Flash, so that's blinding. That shit needs to stop. Okay, fucking... Aggro is so weird for single player, like non-MMOs. It's tripping me up a little bit. God damn it! Damn it! Okay. I mean, we're not done yet, just... Okay, so I need Fran to be in. Wow, this is just bad. Okay. And then Phoenix down on reserve Vaan. And then high potion reserve Nello. I potion myself now. Okay, so maybe now's the time to use the reflect mode? Wow! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. See, now I'm seeing why I saw the thing where it's like, oh, that's that, because there's no way I can survive that. I don't want to give up, but I don't, like, I think I'm fucked now, because there's just no way I can really... There's no way I can... Yeah. Oh, man. We came so close, too. But, like, he's hitting so hard at this point that I can't... I don't think I can, Yeah. You're killing us. Man, we came close, though. That's so disappointing. I'm actually angry about how close we came, but I'm so tired that I can't express it. And I'm not, you know, throw controller through the wall guy, even though that makes a lot of views on YouTube. It's just not me. Oh, that sucks. I had things under control when Belias was out there until I was power curing our buddy. And then that did bring enough heat that the turtle looked at Vaan instead of... Like, that broke the aggro. Oh, that sucks so bad. And see, so now I'm actually starting to understand why the Super Mega Ultra Final Hunt Mark takes so fucking long. Because I've heard on certain YouTube videos that the Super Mega Ultra Final Hunt Mark can take 2 to 4 hours to fight of real time. And if you're constantly in menus and you're having to do that horse shit in order to fight the marks, then it makes sense that it would take that long. It was actually Outside Xbox, I think, that said that the fight can take hours and you cannot make a single mistake. In order to do it. Many enemies have increased attack defense at low HP. It's kind of cool, even if it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's still tactics. I don't mean like Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, you have to use strategy. Because the thing is, I can already see how to dodge a lot of that. Not dodge. But, like, there is preparation. It's almost Monster Hunter-like. Like, if we had accessories that could prevent cold damage, or even have cold damage, then his primary weapon would be neutered. Because it wasn't the physical hits that killed me. The physical hits did a lot of damage, but it was the Blizzagas that killed us toward the end. Unless his AI is programmed that he's smart enough to avoid Blizzard if we're all invincible to it, but still, that would still remove... You don't need to do the whole fight, you can leave to save for the super boss. Does that apply to the other marks? Could I have actually run from that turtle fight and healed and then come back to finish him off? Yeah. I mean, it comes down... Anyway, it comes down to strategy with these guys. And, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that they do introduce these super bosses constantly throughout the game. And pretty early on, they make it a point, just the super boss. Okay. And one other fight. Okay. That you can leave and heal. That's fine. But, like, anyway, they make it pretty clear that the elite marks are very, very strong. And it's just a whiplash with how easy the minor enemies are. That when you get into it, like, they're just that fucking strong. Okay. Was my save... Did I hard save? I did hard save. Okay. I did hard save before the autosave, so I don't need to continue. I don't know how long that took me, but that... I mean, that losing effort took a while. Yeah, this isn't giving me a time situation, so I don't know how long that attempted, but... Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of sitting here annoyed because I don't like ending streams on losses, but there's really... Like, there's no... I don't have the time or the energy to try that again, and I don't think the party has the strength. I concur with Raphael that I think we need to do more levels before we take him on again. And I haven't even been to the license board in a minute, so we could probably get hit points and, you know, Vaan needs more potency on his healing. So we have room to grow. I'm just disappointed that didn't work out. But hey, sometimes you lose in life, right? And I'm too tired to continue, because I'm sure I'm going to trigger a cutscene if I do. So I'm going to... Trial mode runs can train up there for money and LP. That's a good point. Training montage. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a little of that next time. Alright, but that's going to do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I'm still into the game. One loss isn't going to deter me from trying to see where this goes. And it's still, you know, like I said earlier, I've forgotten basically all the details of the story. So I don't remember anything from this point. All I remember is the last time we played, we were climbing a snowy mountain and I had gotten to some sort of town, and that was where I stopped. And I don't remember why we were in the snowy mountain. I don't remember what the purpose of the town was. I know Vaan is the big bad, or I think he is, but I don't know what his motivation is. I don't remember Fran's whole thing. It really is just a new story to me, sort of. I think the mountain was like some sort of Tibetan temple or some shit, so it'll be interesting to see where that goes. Hey, thank you for the donation, Ledge. I really appreciate it. Hopefully this is chill, man. I'm not angry YouTuber guy, you know? Disappointed, not angry. Annoyed, and tired, not angry. We'll try that turtle again soon. Yeah. Schedule is normal. Another stream on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Thank you all very much for watching. As I said, thank you especially for the donation ledge. And I will see you all in 2 days for another stream. I will have my vengeance against that turtle bastard. Bye, everyone.